There. Okay. So y'all have to give me heads up how the sound is. If the sound is a-okay. This is looking pretty good here. So tonight on Tears of the Kingdom, let's find our boyfriend. Where's Link's boyfriend? Yesterday we got off on, or last time, which was like 5 days ago. We ended up on a tangent and we found a giant ball and a few other things, but we didn't like. We roughly know where Sidon is. We just didn't. Oh wow, that immediately like. Seeing like the background just like shifts suddenly like this. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like being in here. I don't like being in the ball. Oh, no, I don't like this at all. This is not good. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places I could have fucking stopped this. Fine. Actually... There. Yeah, the Link is stored in the ball. Yes. Oh god. Like the way the ground and the wall felt like it was shifting when I first like started this immediately shifted my stomach. Did not like that. Yeah, Prinas, how you doing? I hate being in the hamster ball. Yeah. Oh, we got one of these. Anyways, I hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody enjoyed the Prideathon. I think that was a huge success and I look forward to doing it again. Excellent. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I mean, it's probably fine. Okay, we'll take a picture. Since that seems to be the answer for these. It's kind of nice. I'm glad that they're using the camera for something. I feel like too often in the original, the camera didn't really have any bigger purpose, and it's nice to see them like make use of it. Okay, where the hell am I? I'm like, where the hell am I? Where's my boyfriend? Where is he? I think it's been floating in the sky for decades. You can come along and suddenly it plummets to the ground. Well, it's probably my weight pushed it through. Not that I think Link weighs very much. Can you reverse time? Probably. Okay, we gotta... Where are we? What a weird cave. Anyways, but how's everyone doing? Everybody's doing well. So we get some things. I like how they put the sail here, but it's like nobody's gonna use that. They're gonna use the fucking... They're gonna use the fans and a rocket. Duh. That looks stupid. Of course I'm gonna use these things. Why would I use other stuff? It's probably fine. Okay, follow the beam. No! I could probably reverse time though on that. Why can't I sit? Why can I not pilot this? Oh god! Oh no! My raft! This is the least effective thing that could... Shit! I thought that was gonna go slightly better. Oh my god, there's more rockets! Ugh, can I grab it? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, well, the answer's obvious. Woo! Wow, that works so much better. Ah, my raft flipped over. Disappointing. Oh my god, there's still... What? The rocket's back! Oh my god. How did we get unlimited rocket? I must know. Did I accidentally glue it to this thing? No, it's just... This is the baddest thing upright for some reason. Okay, well, we learned a thing. Anyways, but, so, yeah. The plan tonight is we're going to be doing some Tears of the Kingdom, we're going to be doing some Princess Farmer, and then we're going to be doing some Street Fighter 6. I'm going to try and get some Street Fighter 6 practice in tonight. I'm going to do some World Tour, but I'm going to also, like... I'm going to get some World Tour in, but I also want to get some, like, actual, just, like, going into trials and just practicing stuff there, because I am admittedly behind the curve at this point. But it's nice to see the reception for Street Fighter 6, like, is, like, the game is, you know, really taking off, which is just nice. I guess we learned that we can just put it on flat. Yeah, Nikozaki, how you doing? Nico thinks you're great. Aww. Yeah, good friends move forward. Nico looks forward to our continued friendship. Okay. Woo! Wow, that didn't go nearly as well as I thought it would. Okay. It's fine. My boat's just a little bit deep. Deep boat. Oh. Gotta get that. There's stuff at the end of this cave. I was glad. Yeah, I was too. Yeah, I was glad to see Stephanie like enjoying it. Like that's always nice. Like it's like you can tell like Stephanie's somebody that's like wanted to play these games for a long time, but like it just hasn't been accessible in the right way. So it's really nice to see that like Street Fighter 6 is like that game. Aw, you piece of shit, get back here. I'll fight you. Okay. Found it. Found the frog. Frog detected. I don't know why that frog... I don't know how those frogs wronged me, but at some point they wronged me. But yeah, no, like that's like it's something that's just like it feels good, you know. And that's like the thing about a lot of fighting games is this is why it's important to have single player content. This is why it's important to have these like other modes, other options. Like I get it that like people you know, as somebody who has played fighting games competitively, like I get it that like, you know, there's a mindset that's like, well, this is all the game needs, but no, it needs more for a lot of people. And also, I was really pleased to see Stephanie also recognize that what makes World Tour pop is because it actually feels a little bit like playing a Yakuza game. So I'm like, oh, that's nice to see that I wasn't the only person that immediately saw the parallels. Yeah. You know, I just never realized that those glowing flowers in the game remind me of. Oh, what they remind you of. Forge. Ooh. I have a sneaky feeling this is one of those ones where it's just like, it's just gonna be a gift. They're just gonna give me something. They're just gonna give me the, give it to me. And collect these up first, because let's be real, you spend these really quickly. In certain world, there's a pink moss you can pick up and throw everywhere. Oh yeah. For some reason, I routinely end up hitting smaller monsters, square in the face of the stuff I wouldn't mean to, and they just run in front of it. I remember that. I have a couple of Yakuza games, but I haven't gotten into them yet. Do you recommend them? Yes. If possible, I recommend playing Yakuza 0. I was right. I recommend playing Yakuza 0 first. Like, Yakuza 0 will give you the energy to play through several Yakuza games just by itself. Forge charge. But yeah. So it's just nice to hear. It's nice to see, because like that's the energy that like is gonna make fighting games like bigger and more accessible and have more people enjoy them. So, but yeah, I do want to sit down and like get some practice in on Street Fighter 6 though tonight. And of course we're running Fight Night again this Friday. I did skip out on it last Friday, but that was because of last minute scheduling issues, which was that I was thinking that Transparadathon was going to go to like essentially go to the 19th, but it ended like 9 p.m. on the 18th, so I had to like readjust my schedule, so I wasn't going to get in that like extra stream. Yeah, no, like Zero, the year I played Zero, it was like easily one of the best games I played that year, and it was like the most unexpected one. I was just like, don't get me wrong, I knew it was going to be good, but I didn't think it was going to be like, as like don't get me wrong, like I love River City Ransom, like I know that Yakuza is going to be something I enjoy, but I was not prepared for how much I was going to be in love with that game. The story is amazing, the characters are excellent, like I'm like, how to put it, like, not that Yakuza, like this is the thing that I think is a big misconception with Yakuza, and I fell into this misconception too, is that you're thinking that it's gonna be like crime drama, question mark? I don't know if that's like a term, but like you're expecting it to be like almost, and it kind of is, but it's like you're expecting it to be more like that, but then you realize that it's just really fucking good. Like, I guess like what I'm trying to say is it's not like the typical like story I'm looking for. Technically it is, but it really isn't exactly. Like, it's usually like, it's not the type of like part of the impression Yakuza gives off is it's gonna be like GTA, and it absolutely is not. Like the thing is like, it really is just it's its own thing. And the thing is I think anybody that grew up, in particular, if you grew up on like any amount of like really like how to put it, I think anybody that grew up on a lot of like Japanese like RPGs is probably gonna enjoy Yakuza, largely because of the writing. Because the writing is really good, but it also has like a lot of like that same feel. It's quirky in its own way, and it's not afraid to like be like broad and interesting. There's like a lot of like different like things going on. I don't know, like there's like a it has the same energy. Did that just pop in? It has like the same kind of energy that like Earthbound has by moments, in my opinion, where it's just like it just has like this quality where it's like it's, you think it's gonna be like about one thing, but it's like very just like broad. It's like, oh, this is like, it's kind of like a slice of life, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. Like there's funny moments, there's sad moments, there's interesting things, there's you know, it's like I said when I was playing it, the reward in Yakuza is never the reward you get for the quest, it's the experience of just seeing the quest, just what it's gonna be. You know, Kiryu's reaction to it. Oh. This one steers distinctly different than the other one. I guess that makes sense. It's longer, but it's just interesting noticing it back to back like that. There we go. Anyways, I guess that was everything that was in there. But it's like the reactions of Kiryu, the reactions of Majima, like I guess this is what kind of daddy sub-story music plays exactly. We all learned an important lesson, exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah, the donation thing, I probably have to shut that off because I don't think it's running now. Just one sec. Rather than have that like tick off like it does in times during the stream. It just like catbot timers. There, turn that one off. There. It's crime drama with the gravitas of a soap opera. Yes. But like that said, like it's just really fun. Like I thought it would be like mentally like, oh, whoa, that was really last second. I thought it was gonna be so much more like taxing to play because it was like like, and by moments, like, don't get me wrong, like it is like you play it and you get invested in the characters, you get invested in the situation, you get invested in the story. So like it is like in its own way, but you're so engaged with like what's gonna happen next, whether that's like the main quest line or the like sub stories. Like it's just fucking good. It has my recommendation through and through. And honestly, I'd like to go back and I want to sit down and play. Yeah, because Kiwami 2, like that's the next one on the list for me. The main thing that's stopped me from playing it at this point is mostly just, honestly, this year's been really dense for games, and even last year was pretty dense. Yeah, and it's something that's like, yeah, because the games aren't small, they're pretty big. Although I hear Kiwami 2 is one of the smaller ones, but it's still, they're big investments. But Zero is immaculate. Like it's just an excellent game. If you like Zero, you'll probably like, it'll drive you forward in the series for sure. I think if I had started on Kiwami like 1, I would probably it's more enjoyable after 0. The way I play them, any Yakuza game is a minimum of 200 hours, yes. It's a bit of a shame that the original Yakuza on PS2 is so difficult to find since it's delightfully voice acted with extremely British accents. Yeah, it also has Mark Hamill playing Majima, which is an interesting thing. It's like, wow. I want it, but I don't have room. I'll just put a mark on the map. Okay, where the hell am I? Where's my boyfriend? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, probably. Yeah. Everyone talks about Mark Hamill and Jim, nobody talks about Michael Bass and Jimeno. Like, I don't know the whole cast, but I mean, it seems like Mark Hamill's not like. It sounds like there was pretty good casting across the board for that game, which is really funny because like, it's funny how the game just didn't like, you know, didn't make that big of a splash on the PS2. At least the first time they tried it, Mark, I'll play anything Hamill, yeah. Like, it's just surprising. It's funny how they can, like, bring it over a second time and have it, like, be such a huge success. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to them to know where they need to go. I was so ready just to attach a rocket to this guy and just watch him fly. Time the game was compared to GTA 3 pretty heavily, which, yeah, that probably is the bigger factor, because let's be real, like, when the PS2 game came out, like, it was a different, like, climate for gaming, which was definitely much more, like, zoned in on, like, the idea of, like, everything has to be serious and, like, you know, like, comparing Yakuza to GTA definitely is not going to do it any favors. I mean, that's pretty close. I feel like maybe you could probably use a glider to get there. Now, let me have my device. This is mine. You. Oh shit, there's rockets right over there. Oh, they had me spending my rockets when I could be buying free rockets. Oh, that's not a good combination. It's more like the idea that Japan's GTA, which was incredibly incorrect exactly. Also positioned as a worse version of GTA with what GTA offered, which was also incredibly incorrect, yeah. Yeah, because, like, let's be real, like, GTA, I mean, it's kind of in the name a little bit. There's, like, an element of, like, driving, which is kind of, you know, part of the appeal for a lot of people for GTA, I think. Yeah. Aranzis, how you doing? Mispronouncing your name, feel free to correct me. Welcome. So it's one of those things that's like, like, people going into, like, Yakuza are like, from GTA expecting GTA is probably not gonna be, like, not gonna quite hit, I guess. I need to be on the other side of this guy. Ooh. No, it has to go this way. This way. Hard turn. Hard turn. Yeah. Bonk. I want to slide down the hill. Pretty good launch. I think so. I guess the adventure of building stuff. Good. It's going well. Oh, thank you. Jeez, I just crushed myself on the way there. There. Visit your friend. That's like, yeah, just one sec. Yeah. Okay. Island. Balloon Island. Mark something way over there. I still don't know where I'm at. I'm supposed to be way over here. I've managed to work my way completely back across the Zora domain somehow. It shows your model, you look adorable. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, dragon. Dragon. Gib. He's pretty far away. I don't think I'm getting over to him in time. Lead the way! This fox ain't anywheres. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, joint effort between me and White. White's got some cool, White's been making some stuff, and I'm gonna have some cool new things soon. What's that? I'm gonna put a gold apple on this, I just want to see what'll happen. Oh, okay. But anyways, the point about Yakuza though is that it's very good. A great example of like a game that like, you know, might not have did so well the first time, but it's just like about like the climate at the time. I think the other thing that like I think is also important at the time was Yakuza kind of arrived just about at the same time that like there's a lot of like downplay towards like Japanese games, which was like super bullshit. It was like a little bit before that was like at its like worst point, but it was definitely like a thing. Oh. I heard that sound and I didn't know what it was. The first thing that my first instinct was that it's like snake. I'm like, no, that's Resident Evil 4. It sounded like hissing. Yeah. Apple bow. I was watching my mom play Elden Ring the other day, and it's like, damn, you know, if they gave you a glider in the DLC, that would be amazing. The game is, for some reason, desperately missing a glider, and it's like, does it actually need it? No, but like, boy, after playing this, like, again, it's like, playing Zelda again, like, it's immediately just like, damn. It's such a good quality of life item. Secured. Oh, it's so foggy. Yeah. Anyways, the plan tonight is at least to get through the second dungeon. That is my goal. We're super behind the curve in this game. I was hoping to have Tears of the Kingdom like beat by at least like around the end of the first week of June. I figured was probably fair, about a month. But boy, I just didn't get much time in on it during May, and then like June has just been like so much. It's been so packed the whole way through. Like, this is the first week that really feels just like a regular week. Nothing like too wild and different happening. But yeah, no, I gotta play more Yakuza. I originally said like ages ago that I'd probably play one a year. That seemed like that seemed about right to me, because it's like if you play more than like one, I was worried I would get a little bit burned out, and usually by just about the end of every game I feel a little bit burned out, or every Yakuza game I feel a little bit burned out, just because they're so immense. Like, a single Yakuza game is a huge experience, and then like it's like jumping from one of those into another one is like kind of a lot. But that said, oh, Zero was such a pleasant surprise. Like, I don't remember if it was my game of the year that year or if it was I don't think it was my game of the year, but I think it was my game of like, because it didn't come out that year. I think that was like the only real reason why. Because I think that particular year, I don't think I picked a game of the year. I think I made like just a list of like the best games I played that year, which is a better way to do it, let's be real. And it was like immediately on that list. Yeah, well, make a pack. No, I'm supposed to make a circle. Maybe that's what they want. What do you want from me? What do you want? Why? What? That's just being picky. Boy, I'm glad we're out of those days, though. I mean, as far as, like, the kind of PS2 era, like that whole attitude that, like, Japanese games are, like, behind the curve. Like, such a bullshit time. It's so miserable. Such a shitty attitude all the time. Like, boy. Little do they know, I'm lightning resistant. Yeah, make some mac and cheese, do it. Turns out I didn't know this, but that's now one of my defining traits, is the fact that I'm lightning resistant. Oh well, that sucks. See, lightning resistant, didn't even happen. Oh, pine cone. There. Yeah. Cage shield, I know, right? Lay out on the coast here. Oh yeah, look at that. How did I end up over here? Oh yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Wait. Spool. Tata Peak. Oh, Polycule Mountain, that's where we need to go. Such a big climb. It'd probably be easier for me to honestly just warp over here. I think and just work my way back across. Anyways, but so yeah. Rock, how you doing? I drowned in pools. Oh no. Need some code stream. Need some code streams. Oh gosh. Oh, what we got? We got a hat. Oh, pirate hat. Perfect. Uh, where is it? Where's the pirate? Give it to me. Oh, what happened? I take it you were in a tournament? Yeah. Sometimes the water's choppy. It'd be like that. 4-2. Oh, that's not entirely drowning in pools. Like, that's like you were swimming for a hot minute, and then maybe the waves got you. But it's not like what I usually associate with drowning in pools is like you just jump into the pool and then it's just a hard cut to your body floating on the surface face down. That's what I associate with drowning with pools. I got a cramp. Oh no. Oh no. That's the worst. Oh my goodness. That is always the worst. It reminds me, I actually called my dad today for Father's Day because I've been so busy the last few days, I just haven't had a chance to call him. And anyways, he was saying, he's like, oh, I get terrible fucking cramps, terrible, like, Charlie horses. And he's like, my doctor says I need to hydrate, but he's like, what do they know? And I'm like, probably that you're dehydrated. And he's like, no, clearly he knows better and that he's drinking enough water. I'm like, okay, well man, you're dry, but like it's definitely the doctor doesn't know what they're talking about. Yeah. Hydrated or dehydrated? Yeah, he's dehydrated, I think. At least he didn't get Yamcha'd exactly. Could have got Yamcha'd. I'm gonna get Yamcha'd next time I play Street Fighter 6, I think, because it's been like 2-3 weeks now, and I've like barely had any time to sit down and practice and like figure things out. Anyways, yeah, no. I'm in a weird spot right now where I kind of like I'm half getting along, I think, with my dad. We've typically in the past not really got along very well, and I don't know, like it's like fine. It's fine. Like I call him on special occasions and that's about it. Yeah. Could also go to Zora's domain and swim up the waterfall. Oh yeah, that makes sense too. Actually, I don't have a war point in Zora's domain directly. Yeah, this is the closest one I have. I guess I could just glide down to the center and go up the waterfall that way. Yeah, it's just like right down there. But anyways, yeah, I need to sit down. I'm gonna sit down and practice a little bit. Probably jury tonight. I'm still like in a weird spot where it's like I have like 3 characters I kind of would like to play, but I'm not entirely sure which one I want to really settle on. Jury is like probably the most like distance I'm getting out of the gate, which is just that Jury feels pretty good in this, and it's like okay, I'm getting a little bit of my carry from Street Fighter 4. This character. And Cammy's about the same way, where it's like a little bit of my carry from other Street Fighter games. It's like, you know, helping. I have not that one. Like that. What? Can't place any more pins. What have I pinned that's so excellent? Oh, Yeah, no. Makes sense. Where's a pin that I can pull? Oh, there's so many here that I probably don't need this one. That one's like whatever I've pinned there. I obviously could see it from the Rito village. But yeah, anyways. But hey, the most important part is that you went swimming, right? Just because you did a little thing like dying in pools is like that's trivial. That doesn't matter. You went out there and you gave it a shot, and you got some matches in, and that's all practice for next time. Yeah. I know White's listening to me like say these things, and I've I've made the point numerous times that I'm gonna teach you how to swim. In the context of swimming, this doesn't sound correct now that I think about it. It's like, so long as you just die in pools, that's how it is. No, it'll be okay. I'll teach you how to swim. It's easy. Yeah. Do not appreciate the commentary, no. Trust me. I'm a great teacher. Oh god, Yakuza is so good. Definitely gotta do Kiwami 2 this year. I don't know what I'll do when it comes to Yakuza 3 though. I hear that one's kind of like... I hear that one's usually the one that like... people play it and they're just like, feel very like lukewarm about it. I mean, I'll play it probably, but like, yeah. Is Yakuza like pizza? What? What's that supposed to mean? Where even when it's still bad, it's still probably good. That's probably how it actually is. I would figure. Oh, here we go. Little path right up here. Where's my boyfriend? He's up here somewhere. Mish, how you doing? We have a court. Holy shit, is that him? It is him. Oh. It's done. Let me jump into your open arms. Ah, baby. Oh, look at our boy. Does he have a whistle? Is he a lifeguard? That's adorable.
Is it really you?
Oh, he's so good.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Oh, I haven't seen this baby in forever. Look at him. Like, it's been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing. I was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired.
No!
To think something like that could have taken place beneath the Hyrule Castle. I like how it just kind of implies that Link explained that in like one word. He's like, bad stuff. Afterward, you mysteriously awoken on a sky island. The sky could be that the sky is the key to everything after all. My apologies. I've been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. Well, yeah, like you can probably look at it with your eyes. That's a pretty good tell right over there behind you. This is why I've tasked Zora, historian, with investigating ruined fragments and all the historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into the Zora's domain. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from the water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sully water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That's why I cannot afford to leave here no matter what. Oh, say Link. Does it not seem Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating skylands and ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian Chato. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It's quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Chato continue his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. Aww. Aww.
Hey!
Link, my dearest friend, is there anything that you would like to inquire about? Ask me anything your heart desires, the sludge. I'm like, I gotta ask you about your wife. To be honest, she is my dearest childhood companion, much more. She is also my fiancée, my bride-to-be. There was a time when we saw each other often, but life got in the way, as it does. Time certainly has gotten away from us. I recall our childhood days with utmost fondness, and at last she has come to visit for the first time in a while, and yet, I must admit, I have been a tad awkward around her due to the situation at hand. Our relationship. You don't need to be awkward about it. I understand. Yeah, your friendship and roommates. Yes. She's been an immense help in easing our struggle here. I'm so grateful for her kindness. Anything else you'd like to know? Task the historian Chato with investigating the fragment ruins. Zola's whereabouts. Toto Lake. Sludge is this is truly a burden. I'm using my ability to manipulate water to separate the clean water from the sludge. If I cease, the dirty water will flow into the domain, causing everyone to suffer. That's why I cannot leave this place no matter what. Okay. God damn, he's so tall. Fuck. Oh, who are you? I didn't even see you here. Wow. Completely. As soon as I spotted sit on, everything else just kind of, just like tunnel vision. Night falls, sludge never stops falling, thanks to the tireless effort of the prince. Sidon, the water flowing into the domain has been kept somewhat clean. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where it's coming from. Ugh. I stepped in. Dara was chosen to join the ruins investigation group. To pay her a quick visit later. Apologies, I did not notice you there. If you have questions, do my best to answer.
Ah!
Then, oh shit, there's a thing right there. I didn't see it. I think I marked it, but I forgot about it. Oh, that's the lake, huh? Wait, not even triple digits. Oh yeah, everybody like lives a really long time in this game.
Ah! Hi! Ah! Oh!
It's over 60 years old. Easy. Easy. So we have to go check Toto Lake, and then we'll probably figure out how to get up to the Sky Rune. What's going on in this shrine? Oh, what is going on in this shrine? Mid-air perch. Oh. Do they float? Is that their thing? They float. Okay. That's pretty cool. Puzzle solved. I should really activate it before I do that. Easy. Yeah. Anyway, so there we go. Oh, kind of expected, I don't know, something up here. Just like a chest. It'd be nice. It's fine. I don't really need one, I guess. What? What if you'll eventually get floating platforms and capsules? Ooh, that'd be pretty nice. Bet you do. Ah. You. Couldn't even sprint for 20. Like, come on. Is this the thing? Woo! Yeah, that makes sense. Floaty platform. Okay, I get one more shot at this. Probably should have made sure it was like sticking to the platform rather than doing what I did. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Into the hole. Oh. That was a cute shrine. Gib. Gib Life's blessing. Gib. Or we should have just given me all these blessings, like, right at the gate. That would have been nice. Yeah. All the blessings. One's a girl. I ain't made of horse. That's fair. Okay, good point. A lot of blessings. Oh. Fair, I suppose. Climb down. Don't think I will. What's going on here? What's this about? We got 2 floaty platforms, which is interesting. What? Yeah, I gotta remember, I'm not gonna get like... There. Yes! Oh, treasure. Flashlight seeds. That thing down? What is that? Oh, is that the racetrack? Is that what I'm looking at? Yeah, that's the Tarley Town or whatever it's called. Wait, have I been to that shrine? Like clearly, oh, I have not. But I need to go to Toto Lake or something. Yeah, it's a track. I'm just glide over this way. I don't want to go too away. Yeah. But anyway, so yeah. I look forward to getting some Street Fighter 6 in later. Like I haven't really had much time to chew on it myself, but like I've been watching it a lot lately, and it's just like looking very forward to it. Oh, there she is. Investigation, eh? Sigh, I will never understand the ways of historians. Can he not conduct the investigation more cautiously? Oh dear, I certainly hope that you did not overhear me, ahem. Grumbling to myself like that. It's not as it sounded, really. Jato keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists necessary for his research. That makes things quite difficult for me. Is my job to guard him. This is why I gave him a moment of grumbling. Right? Do you see that opening there? Oh, yeah, cave. Cliff crumbled as a result of the upheaval, and it revealed these ancient ruins. Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. Beto is a historian, so it is kind of this kind of thing is his specialty. He was terribly excited and is completely transfixed by the ruins. Understand the specification, dangerous things. Okay. What you doing over here? Wait. Beto. I thought he was supposed to be. Maybe they meant Dunma's younger. Cause boy, Jato is not younger. They're like they're in their 60s. And I'm like, oh. And they're like, they're not even triple digits yet. And it's like they're clearly referring to her, but for some reason the context I thought they were meaning him. Nicarag train. Dignified. This dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon stormy sea. Extraordinary. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from a distant past and left to us to discover. It's all in pieces. Yeah. That was her, not him. Yeah, I don't know. I just read the conversation wrong, I guess. Stand upon the land, skyfish, a droplet, a watery bridge. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Link. My apologies, I was deep in thought in any case. I have news. I've made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface there appears to be text regarding the sky. Yeah. However, the slate is broken, so I am unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied. Okay. Broken slate. Fix it. Where is it? I'll fix the slate. Is this a piece of it? Oh, that is absolutely a piece of it. Wow, I just kind of stumbled right on it. Give it to me. Give it. Well, should pay money to get crammed into a sardine can with 400 meters under the ocean to see the Titanic. Yep. PM, how you doing? Fixed it. Your camera, no less, no windows. Seriously, there's no windows in the thing? Oh dear. I mean, I guess it makes sense for like structural integrity that it's like easier to do it through cameras, but it's like, boy, you could just do that from the surface, but you know, this is a thing that is like, this is like the thing about billionaires. They have no sense of like, they don't understand that their life could be in danger. I mean, there's like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of movies about this. Like, it's like they don't have bad experiences, so they don't know what it's like. I mean, submersibles exist, exactly, right, PM? If billionaires who say safety regulations are useless and then they disappear, what a shocker, I know, right? Yeah. This is the same reason why you have like billionaires frozen to like Mount Everest, right? Speaking of structural integrity, I guess what depth that vessel wasn't great for being in. Oh. Speaking of structure, I guess what depth that vessel wasn't great for being in. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah. Like, they don't understand. They don't understand that it's like, yeah, no, you understand, like, going to the bottom of the ocean is not advisable in such a vehicle. that if you do this, you're risking your life. It wasn't safe to be in half the depth they were playing. Oh, are you serious? Oh wow. Well, shit. What is this? A stone slate? I can hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you.
Ah!
Oh, incredible. I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Upon the floating rocks, you see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task, and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. To the watery bridge resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects Zora to people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky, though in truth and mystery just leads us straight to another. One difficulty has been overcome, yet another is appeared in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorifan. Yeah. Here they paid something like 250k to be in the Sardine Cantu. Oh, wow. Safety regulations are kind of important. Oh. Billionaires and their money soon part, I guess. Assume that he will be returning from. I can't believe that it wasn't graded to go that deep. Like I've only heard a little bit about this in passing, mostly just that apparently the person that runs this whole operation like has no sense of anything. Clearly hasn't been like he's disconnected from his lawyers because he's just basically spilling the beans that there was no like safety regulations. But like the stuff I've been hearing is mostly just like, you know, it's like, yeah, we didn't have a distress beacon in there. We didn't have like an internet connection to it because when the thing goes missing, as it apparently often does, they didn't want the people in it to be live tweeting that they're lost. It's like, wow, that the legal ramifications of having no like GPS or outside communication in this thing. Woo! The fact that it's not even graded to go half as deep. Oh wow, that's like that's kind of like, it feels like it's kind of should be on the box, you know. I assume that he will be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly. That's a liability waiting to happen yet. No tether. No tether? Oh my god. Jeez. At this rate, you're just gonna tell me that it was attached to a SpaceX rocket and like point it downwards. Stamp on the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks, you see droplets await for you. Mark of the King. Do this task and you shall reveal most wondrous thing. Mark of the King. That's the only thing I'm not so sure about. Then again, I don't know about this, like, land of the skyfish either. Apparently I'm supposed to talk to the king. Besides, rocket wouldn't even make it into the water, exactly. Once again, we can refer to the Futurama joke of, like, how many atmospheres of, like, can this rocket stand between 0 and 1? To play the bird up. Woo! Okay, I'm awake. That was really loud for me. I don't know if that was really loud for anyone else. Yeah, Variant, how you doing? The employee that made that report was fired for complaining. Oh my god. Normal bird up. Okay, I just set my volume up, I guess. So where's the king at? It's actually a little quiet for me. A little quiet. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Here. Adjust that. It was very loud for me, but it was like, that's just like my volume being independent. Oh yeah, there's a thing down there. Not that any chance here. See, I thought Sidon was the king. What? The king's in trouble. King Durafan, Super Punch, and Super Kick. Yeah, yeah! I'm so big and strong. Wah! Oh no, I got beat. Sludge is so yucky. You got me, you big dumb monster. No choice. I'll have to hide in the secret spot. And that spot is... what's up, guy? Full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Durafan game. I can't keep playing with you here, so take the hint and scram. Yeah. Okay, like stealth or something. Good moisturizing, reading, doing house finances, smoke a cigar. My father, MF the Judge Churchill, varying, healing my oats. So many things. I'm like trying to process them all. You're doing well then? No, that's good. Yeah. Oh, we're talking about the submarine right now. It's like, what will those wacky billionaires do this time? Die at the bottom of the ocean, huh? Wow. Super secret spot. Don't worry, they probably died way before making it to the bottom of the ocean. Probably. Yeah. As far as I know, water pressure is pretty dangerous, so... Because like, the Titanic's pretty fucking deep. A bazillionaires find exciting new ways to die, wishing them well on that front.
Oh. Ah.
Well then, I was cleaning the throne room and the children shooed me away. They declared that they were playing a secret game and insisted vehemently. I've never seen this word before. That adults are not allowed. I did hear something interesting about their little game though. They're allegedly pretending to be King Dorfan. What's more, it seems they're recreating recent events. Still advised to allow them to mess around over there. The adult, I must participate. I mean, watch over them. Question is, how do I sneak a peek? I wonder if there's somewhere I could hide. Yeah. So far we're 2 for 2 that the ocean doesn't like rich people as far as recent events go. Oh, what's the other one? Quick, how do we get more of the richest people on Earth to go to the bottom of the ocean? Oh, seriously, you just sit in the throne? I did it, but the sludge is too thick. I failed. King Durfan, pretty please, oh, what if you went to that one place to hide?
Ah.
Hey, come on, do it right. That didn't sound like him at all. I'm trying, but I can't play Mizu and the monster, not all by myself. Hey, I've been wondering forever. The secret spot at King Durfan is hiding. What kind of place is it? I know, I asked King Durfan about it once. He said it was Pristine Sanctumy or something. Pristine Sanctumy. So I guess it's a spot with clean... Ooh, glad for me too. Yeah, Lily, how you doing? Somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff. These days, most of the water around the domain is yucky because of sludge. Oh, I've heard the clean water flowing somewhere between Polycule Mountain and the domain. It's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall, too. How cool is that? Secret entrance behind the waterfall with clean water, huh? That sounds pretty amazing. Wait a minute. Wizard told us we could never ever tell anyone. It's fine, no one's listening. Alright, so let's go through our game again, this time with feeling. Okay, can we play something else? Zagu. Let's see. Population of orcas is... Oh yeah, the orcas! Right, the orcas are attacking boats. Yes, very good. The population of orcas is quite endangered. There's only 40 or 50 of them left. Really? It's that low? They have only eat tuna. Humans have overfished the tuna to an area so much that they're starving the orcas out. Oh, that's fucked up. I mean, orcas eat more than just tuna, right? I mean, I know that they eat polar bears. But I know that's probably just like a once in a blue moon endeavor. That's just a little treat. Just a little treat, you know. These particular orcas only eat tuna. Okay, so it's a different group. Okay. I see. I follow. Yeah, good on the orcas. Eat the rich. Fuck! Ugh. The cage makes a bad skateboard, as I've just learned. What the hell is going on here? Look at all this stuff. What is this? What is this thing? It is. Got a thing here. It goes up. There's no power, huh? Okay, well, where's it gonna get power from? Also, you have an event this weekend, don't you? Should have give Gibraltar. One of the most boat-filled places in the world that has been hard on wildlife no matter what. I gotcha. So the orcas are like, done with this. Good on the orcas. I take it it's, what, mostly full of yachts? Okay, this one's easy. This is just build a paddle thing. I can do that. Probably. What's this thing? Oh. Got shipping vessels, fishing boats. Big boats from Navy boat of migrants fleeing from Africa. Oh, let's see. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Thank you! Thank you! It's not all rich people. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I see, I follow. I got the WFH job, by the way. WFH job? Maybe I have to put it on the other side. Doesn't make sense to put them both on the same side, though. Yeah, I need more sticks to make this thing. Oh, work from home. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Hey, very good. Congratulations. Congratulations on the new job. That's good to hear. Cool. Alright. Gotcha. Let's see, I follow. Maybe I'm supposed to make these electrified? Okay, that does work. I want to actually throw the whole rod. Oh, maybe if I just set it on this. Not enough, huh? I see, I see. But if I just take the choo-choo jelly and throw it in the water, does it disintegrate immediately? We're gonna find out. Hurts. There's like 3 pieces to this puzzle and I don't really understand any of it, but... Oh! This thing! That is a battery. Let's fill it with power. Battery. I did it. Figured it out. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the electricity actually looks kind of tasty. Kinda want it. Oh, I feel like such a genius right now. Oh, free opal. Yeah. Yeah. Lily, your event this weekend. What do you get on the go? Yeah. I think it's this weekend, yeah. I'll give you a shout out. I like how this is clearly supposed to work differently than how I've got it, but it's like enough. Just the smallest amount of electricity being generated. Want that. I do want it, but I don't. Fine. Guess I don't need this one. What do I? Probably this. You guys didn't do without my flame stick. Yes. So just gonna pop that right in here. Oh. Not like that. No. There. There. I've eaten all my mac and cheese. Oh, was it good? Just plain, or was there... Do you have more to it? It's just plain? Okay. Yeah. But anyway, so... Just thinking about... so it's behind one of the waterfalls. That's where I have to find the king. I don't remember at all. Like, I'm just like, the king? I thought Sidon was the king. I mean, he's a prince, but I thought it was just like, you know, he's king of the domain, but he, you know, he prefers going by prince. At least that's how I thought it was.
Oh.
Damn, I gotta talk to the... I guess I gotta talk to the king then. I'm like, it's overdue. It's overdue that I meet the king. I gotta meet my boyfriend's dad. He needs to know that we're roommates together. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember this being here. Pristine sanctum. Oh shit, what? Gah, who approaches? Is it you? So it is, Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Hold my eye, hold my ever loyal Mizu. If you speak in such ways without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what's going on. Oh. You're looking rough. Hello, Link. It has been some time since we last spoke. I had received word that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? Oh well, to think such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda.
Huh?
Expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies. I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Mizu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. Must be an explanation. Link, well, I will now tell you what happened when we saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind the seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Link Islands appeared as if from nowhere. Yeah, Dragon Soul, how you doing? What are you up to? Thank you. Give her the cheese. It's from somewhere. Sludge fragments, runes began to rain down. Mizu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky, accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorephan valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, resulting turmoil would be devastating. This is why we have temporarily remained hidden within the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths of beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora Domain and unleashed a monster on us. Waters of truth have become murkier still, but from Zora perspective, one thing is clear. Well, he's back to the sky. I'm doing Dragon's Dogma stuff, or at least what little stuff I can do off stream. Okay. I see. Yeah. I'm gonna have to consider playing it at some point. I know the new one looks really cool. And I'm like, oh. Like, there's like, I've had so many people recommend it to me over the years, you know? So, Disaster, the Sludge, the Monster, and even Princess Zelda may well be the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Sidon or Jato, a historian well acquainted with ruins, investigate where if any progress has been made. So you've already spoken to Jato. You say the marker, or the mark of the king was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored. Indeed, I do know of it. The mark of the king refers to the Zora's king's scale, one of my scales, in other words. I have heard it called by the name you mentioned in ancient ritual, however, none remain who know how to use it. If this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, by all means, take a few. There's no need for restraint, this is simply nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and acquire more. Wahaha. Oh, see. After all that has transpired, and after much reflection, I have come to realization. I was truly beginning on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Just his time is nearing for me to pass the title of King onto Sidon. King Dora fan. In any case, that is a matter for another day. After the chaos surrounding the sledge is quieted, please inform Sidon about my situation, about the King's scale. Tell him there's no need to worry about me. Tell him I must go forth and do what needs to be done. Like, in quad.
Yeah.
I'm helping. Arrow bundle. Anyways, how's everyone doing? Also, my goodness, I didn't even... What am I thinking? Lily, confetti, congratulations. Congratulations on the new job. Completely forgot about the confetti button. Thank goodness. I feel like there's maybe a frog in this. There it is. Nice try, frog. Yeah. Okay, well, we just warp back up. Fox girl, how you doing? But yeah. Well, it's a pretty chill stream today. Alright, Sidon, what you got?
Oh.
Is that Zora armor? It really is perfect on you. I have no doubt that it will help you in your search for Princess Zelda.
Yes.
Speaking of which, have you found anything? Look at Sidon. He's just like, I like what you're wearing. And I'm like, oh, thank you. What? You say my father was attacked by a monster? And Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? Well, now I fear all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father, Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster that, in the filthy sludge. It seems to be our course is skyward. We now know that the mark of the king, written on the slate, refers to my father's scales. The remaining mysteries of the land of the skyfish, the floating rock, the shape of a droplet. Sitting upon the land of the skyfish, that must be referring to an actual location of some sort. And sure, if we were to look at the land of the skyfish, it will surely lead us to the floating rock that is the shape of a droplet. Like, if you find any leads, please tell me at once. Droplet rock, huh? Into the skyfish. There was like one spot that did strike me as being kind of reminiscent of I don't remember where it was, but Skyfish reminds me of Link's Awakening. There was this one spot that looked like kind of... It's like... At least mentally what I'm picturing. I'm like a Link's Awakening reference in my Tears of the Kingdom. Relaxing? Gotcha. Good. Island ship of problem. So we got a portion of the answers, I guess. Oh. A little close. This game makes me want to do rock climbing again. Rock climbing's so fun. Ship drop. They're telling me it's over that way, huh? Okay. Check that out. Oh, Toto Lake. Clues about the skyfish. Maybe it is. Wait. They said it was somewhere between. Let's go back here for a second. But anyway, so yeah. Shape droplet. There's a lot of shapes up there. Yeah. Oh, big meat. I'm willing to fight for big meat. It's mine. Don't worry, I have a game plan. What? Oh shit, I didn't expect it. I was expecting it. I kind of didn't expect that to explode on, like, contact. Well, I guess it kind of worked anyways. Feel free, how you doing? Yeah. For an island, the ship of a droplet of all things. Actually, wait a minute. Wait. That's the shape of a fish. Fish shaped. Is that a shape of a droplet? Oh. It depends how much of a droplet shape they're, like, asking for, you know? there. It's fish shaped. Like, I feel like if it's a droplet, they're gonna make it pretty obvious, yeah. It did say skyfish though, which doesn't get more skyfish than the fish over there that's in the sky, so. Ah. Mm. Okay. Oh. I desire things. Give. No, those are rockets. It's like... Oh yeah, so I guess this is Steam Next Fest. I probably should consider playing some Next Fest demos. Sounds like us. It's as high as I'm gonna go. There we go. Oh, it's a big orb. It's pretty far away. Fish is way over there. That's really far away. Ain't gonna make it all the way over there. Yeah, do you have a rocket? I have like one rocket. Yeah, we could just rock. Time to contemplate the orb. Yes. You know what? Rather than going farther, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to the Zora domain. We're gonna cash out our orbs, and then we're gonna like rock it up. Yeah, it's a good idea. Huh. Yeah, yeah, we can get some rockets from one of the other like gacha machines. Let's try and go swimming this summer. At least once. And too long. Yeah. Yeah. Paper, please. Okay, so... Just thinking. Is that the fish one? Yes, it is. And there's the waterfall. Okay. Yeah, The ground, you don't really get a sense that it's a fish shape, but if you look on the map, it becomes pretty obvious, I guess. Yeah. Kind of dips off, but we should be able to swim up that probably. Yeah. There we go. Go.
Yeah. Yeah.
There. So one of these things is shaped like a droplet, probably. I just have to figure out which one. Damn. I need like a flood attachment. I assume it's probably visible from here. It's probably gonna be pretty obvious. Yeah, it just became the way of cleaning things. Oh yeah, that looks like that's a droplet right there. Doesn't really get much more obvious than that. Okay. There we go. There we go. Easy. Cakewalk. Guess we gotta go to the mud lake. What's up here? Feels like there should be a little bit more up here. Well, oh. Yeah. So much stuff. I'm really hungry. Make mac and cheese. No. I can't do any more mac and cheese streams. I gotta stop that. Oh. It's shiny. That's all it's really got going for it, I guess. Mac and cheese streams, I just feel like I'm not getting much done. And also, like, I'm sure people would rather me do something besides just sit here and eat mac and cheese. Probably. Swim, Link, swim! You can make it. Oh, you're not gonna make it, buddy. Question is, what do we do with this? Didn't like elevate us right away. Maybe we should talk to Sidon. Maybe we need our boyfriend to utilize this somehow. Using boyfriend powers. Oh, I'm sorry, flatmate powers. Enjoy eating, food eating. It's very fun. Aww. Just like check a thing. Okay. Oh. Oh my goodness, look at us. Look at us three. There could be a term for like a poly relationship where you're both like dating the same person but not dating each other. I forget what that's called. Like, there's a term for that though, yeah. Leona is far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
Yes, she's like, yes, it is. Darling, I came here because there is something I need to speak with you about. I have been thinking for quite some time. It's called a wedge relationship. Oh, doesn't sound very good. Hello there, Link.
Huh?
What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out?
Huh?
You saw the ancient stone slate's riddle and a pillar of light appeared? If the words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location.
Oh.
Well done, Link. This is a huge development. See, my dear Sidon, I think you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light sexually, as I was just about to say. Paramore, huh? Is that it? No. This isn't secret. She definitely knows we're banging. For a long time, I've been concerned that you're holding yourself back and not acting freely as I would have expected. Oh, she knows. But my love, if you and Link join your powers, sexual, I am certain you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. This is undoubtedly true, however. You know, I just realized, and I don't know why, like, my brain was doing this, but I was like, you know, it's funny that they don't have tails. I remember them having tails, so tails are on their heads. Yeah. Whatever's troubling you, Sidon, why are you so hesitant? It is simply that... Huh? Oh, it's a blobby boy. What is that? Sludge-like. Yeah, it's a sludge-like. The monster is covered in sludge. It could be a foul beast that harmed father. Sidon, we can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain. You're right as ever. It is up to you, my lady. Link, please, I must ask that you fight at my side once more. Aww. The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. Even when an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I shall use my power and envelop you in water, thusly shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. Oh, that's kind of cool. Water shot. What is this thing now? I got this game. I got this figured out. Yeah, let's wait. Oh shit. Oh, there he is. What are you doing up there? What are you doing up in the sky? It's done. This is it? This is the monster? Oh, yeah, there it is. Fight. Ow, shit. It's not help. I was protecting you, and now I need help. Like, I've determined through my emotional connection with Sidon, he does not like sludge. So I'm helping. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I guess it worked anyways. Got do that. My best sword. Oh, need my best. Yes, yes. Yeah. Wait, I should have actually probably did the things Sidon told me about because now I don't know how to do it. I forgot. It's been too long since I mentioned it. Protecting my boyfriend. Ow. Protecting our boyfriend. There. Good. You did a Link. Take that, foul beast of the sludge. Is everyone alright? You're unharmed. Thank goodness, Lady Yona. If something were to happen to you, ahem. In any case, if something were to happen, I just have Link. In any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once. Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. Pillar of light that appeared in the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave this place to us, dear Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Well, of course, it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Did you not already entrust this task to us already? Did you not entrust this task to us already? You'll not be on your own for long. We shall be just fine. But, Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate that you're worried so for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the Princess Zora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you. Whether you want me to or not, you are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. But
Come now.
that was enough. Take that twink to the lake! You're not acting like yourself.
Hey now.
You must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart as you always do. Yeah, your heart says twink, lake, go, pillar of light. Like my old self, like I always do.
Yes, yes.
Is it alright? I swear it. I'm not going anywhere. See, and there it is, clear as day. As giving it to my fear once more of losing someone I love. Aha! You're right, Yona. I'm not given to this fear. I keep noticing the fact that his little, like, pendant thing is just, like, it's a whistle. Is that, like, was that always that way? Did he always have, like, a little, like, lifeguard whistle? Nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, my other love, to the pillar of light. Shall blaze on ahead, my friend. Aw, look at him, he's excited. Hehe. Seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I'm so glad. All this time, he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister, Mifa. Poor tormented Sidon. Oh, I thought it was me. I thought he was upset that I vanished. Oh, well, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, that was also traumatic. That's true. I think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well. Yeah, yes, you, Yana, you.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's overcome this trial and placed his faith in me at last. The Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take good care of my dear Sidon. He's the sun in my sky. Oh, that's really sweet. Oh, treasure. Oh, yeah, rogue claymore. It's time to go. Cool. Wait, where the hell is the lake at? Is it over here? Where is it? Oh, it's over this way. Where'd they put the lake? Where are they hiding the lake at? Shoots forth and it's all wet. It is. Yeah. I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna just pretend it will and believe. Today's the day we learn. Go motor platform! Oops. I need a stick. Sailor, how you doing? This isn't working at all how I thought it would. Yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome. Good vibes, hell yeah. What you up to? How y'all doing? Oh, you're playing Unpacking. I see. How's it going? Oh, Chris, welcome. Creeper, what's up? Nice head, thank you. I always appreciate when people compliment me on my head. Here comes the good vibes, this is part. Aww. Valid, how you doing? I guess it's more Valid mispronouncing it, feel free to correct me. Anyways, how you doing, Sailor? What's up? I'm trying to get this thing to go. I know it can. I believe in it. I believe in the power of thing. I like how everyone else is making like the most amazing things ever, and I'm just like, how do I make things fly? I'll put a glider on it. Secret is glider. So sick. It's perfect. My invention. Invention's definitely not working. Okay, what if we just scrap this stupid brick entirely? Get wrecked, brick. And just put the thing around the glider. I know this works. Go! It's not going at all. It's not close enough to the edge. What am I doing? I just glide to it. I'm clearly making this into a task that more of a task than it should be. There. It's like right over there. I could literally just glide, but now I'm like in. It's sunken cost fallacy. I've invested a glider in this, so I must glide. Ah! Okay, so anyways, I'm gliding with my glider. Anyways, how's everybody doing? How is everyone? Thank you again for the raid, Sailor. Problem solved. Oh yeah, I don't have my mic support on right now. Let me just do that. Links, Twitch clip. Links, Twitch clip. Links, Twitch clip. Links, clip. I'll figure it out. Oh, it's wet here. Are you kidding me? There's still nothing here. I'm like stuff working. Oh, links, create clip. Damn it, links, create clip. Twitch, create clip. I don't know. It's one of these commands, god damn it. What is the command? Now I gotta look it up again. I literally just switched, links, create clip. How is that not working? Let me take a look. Should be working, because I just took my clip creation off a button, so. Let's create clip. We'll add another one. Voice. Because clearly I'm gonna say it different ways every time. Links, Twitch clip. There we go. There. That should work. I'm just gonna save that and there we go. Thank you, White. Links, Twitch clip. I've broke. Oh, you know what? I know how I broke it. I broke it because I removed. Okay, never mind. I know what's wrong. Oh, crap. That is exactly what's wrong. Oops. Okay, well, at least I know how I broke it. Okay, let's see if this fixes it. Sorry, I've become distracted. Links, Twitch clip. Still didn't work. Fuck. Whatever, I'll figure it out some other time. Yeah, Fern, how's things going? Hey, jerk, I missed you. Oh, what? How's things been? I haven't seen you in a while. Alright, I'm gonna dip out for now. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely, Dragon Soul. You have a good night, okay? Thanks for swinging by. Yeah. Chat made a good choice. Oh, did y'all want to raid over here, or is this something else? Give love. Aw, well, thank you, Sailor. Hopefully I can raid you again, or hopefully I can raid you sometime. I know my time zone's... Actually, I think my time zone's like after you, but like I tend to stream really late, so I guess that's probably what's factoring in. I'm in the mud water. No. I'm gonna just hold my breath in the mud water. Okay. Got a big thing over here. Where the hell's Sidon at? He's supposed to be waiting for me. I dived into the mud water expecting my boyfriend to grab me. What the hell? He's supposed to whisk me away to the Sky Islands, and he did none of that. Where the hell are you? He's not in bed. Oh, I've checked everywheres then. Fuck. What the hell? Give me one of these. There's absolutely no need, pressure. You're a wonderful person to stop into. I have no expectations. I'm just happy. Well, I'm definitely gonna make sure you get rated at some point. It's gonna happen. I'm just happy to have the community and myself welcome in. All. Gosh, Sailor is super sweet. Oh. How's unpacking going? Also, Freeman doesn't really follow Sailor. Like, go drop Sailor or follow. Amazing energy. I'm build a boat. I'm building a boat. This is kind of like a boat. Yes. Boat to find my boyfriend. Where is he? Oh, it's actually working pretty well. In my head, I always thought the fans would be like bad in the water because they're fans and not turbines, but I guess they are. That sucks. Thank you. We're doing Kingdom Hearts. Oh gosh, 358/2. I know of it. I've played it. Is it going good? And maid service redeem to unpack a house. Oh, I see. What? My boyfriend is around this side of the lake. What the fuck? Where the hell is he? Where's your friend? I'll help you. I don't have any rockets though. What? All the way over there? I guess you're going on the boat. Onto the boat you go. Yeah, Tessa, how you doing? Oh, wow, I really put him on the edge. That's okay. It's like learning how to swim. Okay, just 1 second. I gotta turn the whole boat around. Oh, there's a better way to turn that around, probably. But it's fine. Gotcha. So have you played, like, I was gonna say, have you played all the Kingdom Hearts games, but there's a lot of Kingdom Hearts games. Yeah, fan of the series, though? I played a good handful of the games in the series, but not... Poor Korok getting shot. Yeah. You know, like your methods of teaching swimming being demonstrated in this game so far. Wow, that almost hit us. Where the hell's Sedon at? A fan? I've played decent chunk, but there's some. Okay, gotcha. I should go back to the series at some point. I'd like to play the first 2 games again, at least. At the very least. At some point. Yeah. I said I'd teach White how to swim at some point. She's apparently not impressed with my demonstration of how I teach people how to swim. Attaching them to the back of a boat is not how I'm going to do it with White, obviously. Probably. I'm a great swimmer. You gotta trust me. I'm so good at swimming, in fact, I learned how to swim twice. Apparently I knew how to swim when I was like 3, but then I forgot, and then I learned it again. That's how good I am at swimming. I had innate, like, baby knowledge of how to swim, apparently. What? How is this not, like, come on. Like, we're supposed to go here. They told us go to the light, and now there's... Sedon's supposed to be here. What the hell? I can't believe our boyfriend stood us up. This hurts, Sedon. This fucking hurts. It hurts. What do you want? Go check the map. I am checking the map. Oh shit, it's over there. What the hell's this light for over here then? Sedon, what are you doing up there? You're on the... Wonder I couldn't find you. You can't be on the top shelf. You know I'm short. Fuck. Baby! See, I'm a little short. I sometimes forget that they're like proportionately like they're all torso, just like me. It's a cat trait, and apparently a Zora trait.
Huh.
So that is the clue for reaching the sky. Oh. Oh. Boyfriend moment. Just now, what was that? I don't know. Never mind. Now's not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from? What happened to the
I have
elephant?
an idea.
Oh. This is your idea. Hey guys, it works.
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
There's a weird spot for a comma. I'm just saying. Dive in, Link. Blech. I can't believe our boyfriend vortexed us. What? The temple's at the bottom of the lake. What? Wouldn't have guessed that, actually. We probably get, like, taken up to the very top, I suppose, at some point. I like how I gradually, like, build up a supply of just cooked food because I keep blowing things up, which I keep cooking food in explosions and picking it up. Water temple, I guess so. Sailor, are you gonna be playing Zelda games? Are you gonna be playing Tears of the Kingdom? Oh. Or have you played it already? Oh. Yeah. Just like... Where's my bombs at? Yeah, there we go. Oh. There was a platform. Love Zelda games. Oh, very good, very good. Oh, I was way too close to that. I about blew up the... I just filled my health up. Ah, depth perception. Something being Breath of the Wild. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, Breath of the Wild is very good. I will say this has been an extremely good game too, though. So, like, it's definitely gonna be really good when you get to it. Just go. Ancient Zora Waterworks. I too just need to defeat Ganon in Breath of the Wild. Wait, what? I thought you beat Breath of the Wild. I didn't know that. I only have so many explosives. And a boat, so hope that was the answer. Oh shit, it's deep. Oh, chest. Whoop, fuck. We got a new shield. Could use that. Is this the door I came in? Or did I enter over there? I must have entered over there. Why is this one so empty? Very good, very good. Trying to get it straight on here. Don't worry, it's part of the process. I'll build a way to get up there. This is kind of working. I did! I'm a genius. This is how we're gonna get up. I did. Oh. If something can smash that, maybe? Yeah, it sounds like it's smashing it very well. There we go. I did it! Ugh. So, we gotta circle around. Circle around and see if we can't fill this place full of water, I guess. I do appreciate the fact that they have more, like, kind of traditional style, like, dungeons and places to explore and caverns and things. Like, I think it does help a little bit compared to Breath of the Wild. Don't get me wrong, I do like the Guardians in Breath of the Wild. They are interesting, but... what's that sound? Ugh. No, what? It's icy. Wiggle. There we go. Got it. Big sword. Oh, Zora longsword. That's a good one. I guess I can get rid of this. I really need more, like, space for equipment. I know it's kind of universally going to be a problem, but just, like, yeah. Oh. Nice try, frog boy. Oh. No! There. There we go. Okay, fine. Okay. I guess that was it. Oh, right, it's caged. Ugh. Our warrior. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that trait does. Very interesting. I definitely should probably attach some stuff to these things, because there's a few things here that are like, what's that sound? Oh. So actually, coincidentally, just by like fluke, the other day, White was sending me like gifs of how like faucets work, and I'm suddenly having flashbacks to those gifs. It's like, oh, great, I'm inside a giant faucet. Admittedly, way more interesting than you'd think. I was like, oh, wow, I wouldn't have known. It's like, oh, they're both like way more simplistic, but it's kind of ingenious. Should I post it? Go for it. I thought it was really interesting. I didn't know how most of the faucets work. It's really interesting. It's like, damn. Clearly should have been a plumber. Instead, I get obsessed with Mario games and all video games. Oops. It's an Ow. Oh, let's go up here. Oh no, let's... Oh no, okay, not gonna get in there that easily. But if we get the water raised up, we can maybe get in there. Ugh, help. Seems important. I should probably investigate that. Oh, what am I doing? I know what I need to do. Duh. There we go. Okay, yeah, it's a big... That is a big clog. There's a chest there. Shit. I unbudge the chest. I have a feeling if I don't get this right now, I can't go back through though. I'm gonna just like... That chest is gonna get blasted. Okay. There we go. Sugrin, how you doing? There we go. Okay, the water stops eventually. It's a ladder. Ladder and switch. I like those switches because they're so silly. Like, Link could just flip it with his arms. Instead, he's like, hand powers. Some opal. It's a weird looking chest. Good, just exhausted after last day of my work week. Ah, gotcha. Busy day. There we go. We did it! Gosh, I'm just like, I'm like sitting here and I'm like, my collarbone is itchy. I'm scratching. I'm like, oh damn, I got soft collarbones. So soft. Thank you again for having me. I hope the rest of the stream is amazing. Shower, so absolutely go get some rest. Go get some rest. Plus, you want this to be a surprise when you eventually play it, right? So, you have a great night, okay, Sailor? Thank you again for the raid. Oh, it's wet. Zero's always busy. It's discount day on my job. Oh, gotcha. That would do it. Yeah. Go get some rest.
Oh.
Waterfall descending from the sky. Like, what happened? Is this your doing? It is my fault. You're right. Aha. So you activated a mysterious device in the ruins. And the waterfall appeared. Aha. I believe I understand. To Azora, a waterfall is no different from a path. It must be the meaning behind watery bridge. Yes, it must be. That's what... Well, yeah. If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend to the sky. Like, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is as well placed as ever. Oh. Huh?
Here.
Oh.
Come here.
Loud.
Come to me.
It's happening again. Someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we have a path forward. All that's left is to press ever onward. Use our armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let us be off on our next adventure, Link. Adventure with our boyfriend! Can't ignore a mysterious voice if it's loud enough. Well, it's true, I suppose. Climbing. Oh, what the hell is this place? It's my boyfriend. Where'd he go? Did he fall into the sludge river? Classic sit-on power. Oh, that looks like him up there. Oh, it's floaty up here. Interesting. This is what? How'd it go away? Yeah. How incredible. What is this place? My body, it feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Like it's time to divide and conquer, let's split. But for the time being, no, I want to be together with you. No! Ugh, I hate divide and conquer, this sucks. I'm with 0 boyfriends right now, and this fucking sucks. Oh, I don't have a bow. I was wondering why I wasn't pulling my bow out. No, my pieces. It's really close. It's so weird that this place is floaty. Like, it's definitely giving it a really weird, different feeling. Wow, that hurt a lot. Was not expecting this. I can't believe, like, what is the point of this place? Why does Raru have a sludge factory? Like, in the sky, why is this a thing that exists? Raru's sludge factory. I should have made some food. Maybe it wasn't sludgy originally. No, this is definitely Raru's doing. That's oh, okay. Arrow wouldn't stick. Try to stick. Oh, fuck. Hey, give me one of these. Oh, hell yeah, hearty radish. Love radish. Desire the radish. Okay, so this place looks like it's just like a bunch of prongs that go out to places. Oh, does it? It's right too. Okay, never mind. I love burning radish. Big battery. Two ores. Whoa. Oh. Okay, what did you pick up? Cool laser. Just fucking scanned my barcode. What the hell was that? No, don't drop your stuff. I need it. Probably. Yes. Captain Gunstruggle. The club. This never lasts very long, but I want it, but also okay. I should always have a wand of probably each element just for this, just for like ease, I guess. What don't I need so much? Probably the spear. It does have a benefit to it though. Quick charge. This is ice on it. Put the spear down and take this. So, what do we got around here? This place seems a little bit like a dead end. Cool. It's rocky. Yeah, I guess I could attach a sword to the spear to the sword, or a sword to the spear. I'm realizing that attaching weapons to each other though isn't very good. By comparison, attaching like enemy horns to weapons, that's really good. That's where the actual power is in this game. Okay, this place seemed to be a wild goose chase. It doesn't seem like there's much over here. What's that thing? Oh, bubbles. So they probably go up. This is very interesting. Yeah, what's this do? Oh. Yeah. It's a platform I can drown in. Perfect. Yeah. Hassan, how you doing? Why is it doing that? This seems complicated. So we went all the way out there. What a weird shape. Can you grab the thing from inside? I don't think so. Okay, so it's just gonna generate us some bubbles. Whoa. Oh, jeez. It's so floaty, it's easy to, like, actually just, like, go airborne. Fall off things. I like the floaty jumps, that's fun. This is proof that I need more rockets, because I could just use a rocket here and problem solved. There goes my rod. Okay. wooden shield. I was gonna say, what symbols on that? I get the splash fruits too. Okay, just about as good as the gloop. Yeah. That definitely looks like a thing. Not sure you're aware, if you hover over a dispenser on the map, it tells you what things you get from it. Yes, I did know that. There we go. No, I don't. I do not want the stick. But yeah. It's time. Power of hydrant. It's more mostly just having the time to go get stuff. I need to be doing, like, if I have more time after the streams or whenever, I'd probably be able to build up some rockets. That's mostly been the problem, because I think one of the first dispensers I found gives rockets. Hydrant seems to be working pretty well. He's spraying in that direction. Oh, you know what I need to do? This one's obvious. Ooh. That's some legit height. Now when I hold my shield out, it sprays water. Now, the problem we have right now is that we need to go up, and there's a whole bunch of these things. Look at them all. They want us to clearly, like jump around those, but that's a lot of work. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna innovate. Oh shit, I have no shields. I have, like, an option. Okay, just one sec. There's a shield back here. Just grab it. What is my worst shield? This is my worst shield. There we go. So now when I run up here and I fuse these things together, I will get some good distance. Wait, what's down? Oh, treasure. Oh, an old map. Good thing I noticed that. Oh. Oh, that's something that's like, I could get to that. Thank you. Facing the wrong. Yeah, I see a temple from here. Good. Alright. My rocket better not have despawned. Okay. It's fine, I guess we can do it the right way. Disappointing, but you know. This one seems really freeform. Yeah, we still have really a fair chunk to go, though, from the looks of it. Okay, what do we get? Orbs of water. Easy. I know all about orbs of water. Get me in there. Cat, how you doing? Whoop, fuck. No. Yeah. Okay, what? Fuck. Orb. Oh, for sure. Oh. Okay, I follow. Oh, good thing to have. New dungeon, yes. Yes. Okay, so I get it. They make these orbs, and we can grab the orbs and use them. Orb stack. What? I keep thinking I can go up through them. Akami, how you doing? What you up to? Ugh, that didn't work at all. I wonder if I can, like, go like this. Honestly, be fair. That's not working. No! My orb! It's gonna, like, build a little, like, orb. Oh, they don't stay very long. Can I just, like, say I want to go up to that one, but it's like I kind of... Oh, I know what I can do. I bet this will work. We can turn back time. I jump! Nope. Yes. That does not work in water. They clearly want me to do a thing, but it's also just like... I feel like I should be able to like jump, like lunge jump out of these, but this is not work like that. I was expecting it to be like... Because, oh, normally you can like, normally from water you can launch yourself up, right? Or that's like waterfalls, I guess. These aren't really waterfalls, are they? They're water balls. Might be. Couldn't possibly want me to build like a vertical staircase with these. It sounds too hard. and like look how little time I have. See, I need to go up. Dashing sends me forward. I can like fuck. Did it again. Meow. Oh, what a mystery. I feel like I've been like adequately prepared for this. They're like water balls and they just automatically like go up. Maybe there's like to like grab the dispenser. I mean, they have a ball in the middle of them. Yeah, like make that go up. How do I go up? These ones go up kind of high. I'll just use these ones. Doesn't seem right though. But some points somehow. Yeah, that's like almost. Everything's so floaty here. Okay, well, let's go up here and higher than what I can lift that. A little tricky until I figured it out. Do they want us to like glide to the other one then? Is that what they're like asking? Oh, what if I just rewind time? That would probably be the best answer. I'm like too busy thinking about like how these balls, you can move them. It's not about moving the balls, it's probably about rewinding. Yeah, it's about rewinding the balls. That makes more sense. They're like kind of lining you up with the like, they're showing you that you can move them, but they're not really like indicating to you. Like, I think it's just mostly the confusion with the chest one. It kind of throws a person off. A little bit of a red herring. There we go. Get me in there, I'm ready. Send me in, coach. Go. There we go. Yeah. Put me in, coach. Woo! So they change elevation based on how the ball falls. Okay, I follow. So there's probably gonna be a thing where if we this. Wait. Gotta get it so it like flies up. Okay, I get it. I understand. I've mastered the balls. Ready. Yeah. There we go. Blit. What? Shit, that was supposed to hit that. Crap. And just let me die. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no! I'm not ready to go. Okay. Well, fuck this up. It's supposed to go there. Did I put something on it? Oh, didn't even see that there. Ugh. There we go. Easy. Kick walk. This could be more centered, but whatever. God, why is this done here? Look, my boyfriend isn't even gonna believe this when I tell him. I'll be like, I master flying water balls. He's like, yeah, okay. No, he would be interested. He's interested in everything I say. Zidane split up for some reason. Why did he split up? I wanted to do the dungeon with him. Ugh. He left me to work the balls. This I can swim through those bubbles fast enough to give him extra high jump. Problem. Let's see. Oh. Seems like a thing. I'm in. What? That was anticlimactic. What? Wasting all my arrows. My arrows back. I need a refund. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm floaty. Ugh. We made it.
Whee!
Okay, well. Let's go this way. Gosh, I'm really hungry. What time is it? Oh, it's 3.5 hours. When we finish this dungeon, I'll probably take a break and get a sack. You're floating enough, you can almost backflip into the bow, which is pretty cool. Yeah, oh, my ball! This dungeon's all balls. I gotta get up higher. I've used this one enough. Let's get the new one. Where do we go from here then? Okay, I see. Wow, we were really high up. I remember thinking I was really high up when I was in that sphere. Okay. Kick it. Hey, another old map. Oh, that's nice. Like, these feel, like, valuable, you know? It's not just, like, a chest full of 5 arrows. Oh, shit. Alright. Ooh. Gift. Oh, it's definitely better than this thing, so I guess I'll drop it. Oh! No. Too floaty. Too floaty for my own good. me. Oh, I guess I just rewind it again. That makes sense. Oh wow, there's still quite a piece. I'm surprised. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Dajin, how you doing? Or do you prefer Mimi? Oh, oh shit, my ball! My ball! Okay, we're fine. Oh, the balls are lost. Twilight Princess cosplay. No idea what time it is. Where you are. So I say good morning. It is 7:55 a.m. It is currently about 3 a.m. here. So, how's things going, Mimi? Mimi's just better as such and means just things. Oh, okay. Fair enough. How's things going, Mimi? Welcome. Yeah. Also, Kami. What have you been up to lately? What have you been playing? So this is gonna get interrupted by gotta stay in both things. There we go. Ooh, perfect. Alright. I feel like there's a puzzle here, but I don't really know what it is. Very, very good. Put a little Ghostbuster game. Oh, the new one? How is it? Found fun in Earth Defense Force. Oh, also good. Being better at Mario Kart 8. Excellent. I was just thinking about Mario Kart 8 actually earlier. I don't have it, but it's kind of like... The temptation's there, just because it's pretty... It would be a pretty nice, like, community game to have. Oh. Sandwich. Oh. Wasn't a sandwich. So. It's the idea. These are just about the same size as these, so I suspect that's a thing. Just building a little staircase, that might be, seems likely. I'm gonna do one better. Why build a staircase when you can build ramp? This is going back to fucking Bridge Constructor. Bridge Construction Simulator. Why do that? You can make a ramp. Oh. There we go. Oh, I kind of shot that really steep and really high. I'm sure we'll make it. I could glide from here. It's the only Switch game I have at the moment. Hey, fair. It's a good one to have. I had one of these that made water. I don't remember which one it was. I guess that's what Opal does. There's my Opal. No, don't drop my battery. Ah, crap, I've accidentally used a battery. I'll put it over here because oh, there's lots of stuff here. It's gonna be something. No, my battery! Oh, I forgot. How muscular Link is. Okay, well, we're gonna put this here. We're gonna put a battery on it, apparently. Hydrant shield. Let's stick a battery on this bad boy. Maybe it needs to be a little bit more centered. There we go. Oh, opal. I almost used an opal to get an opal. I don't need those platforms. Where are we going? We don't need platforms. We need whatever this is. Wait, what's that? Why is it purple? Oh, hearty radish. Yeah, we have flood basically. It's true. Now to build a flying machine. Yeah. Slacker, how's things going? I'm gonna build the most miraculous flying machine anyone's ever seen. This thing's gonna be amazing. Look at all the fans we got. Or no, it's cooled off. Such a hot day there. It was really overcast here today, so. This thing's gonna get lift. There. Oh, I'm so excited for this one. Oh. Oh no, I can't get on my flying machine. It's too good. Let's go. Oh my god, help. It's got a lot of lift. It's done. I have regrets. Ah! So anyways. I think, unless might be more in this instance. Okay, round 2. Turns out fans have failed me. Fans are no good. Look at the fans, they even gave them back to me. Trap. they think that like disgusting. Trying to get me to use all these fans. A real space program, exactly. Little do they know. I'm gonna use all these fans. I'm like, I will make this work. Do you think if I just stuck it to it like this, it would work? Yeah, it's good. Problem last time was we didn't have enough lift. What happens if less is more? What happened to less is more? Yeah, that was a change of plan. I decided at some point more is more. At some point between saying that and realizing and wanting to use all 5 fans again. Or however many fans we hear, there's apparently. Yeah. There, check this thing out. Oh. The creature. Perfect. This thing can't even. This thing is so good it can't even fail. This is more, but when you have multiple occurrences of less, then you have whoa! Woo! See? Uh-oh. If only I had a battery. It's fine. It made it! It landed somewhere. Yeah. What's it on up to? Woo! Yeah. This really is such a strange place. Oh, shit. Log. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls in an unfamiliar place. Let us proceed with caution. Like, please take care as you forge ahead. Oh, you gave me ball. Thank you. The car is somewhere is a gift from the sky. It's true. Whoa, fuck. Wow, at least I stuck the landing. I need a cooking pot. I should do some cooking in a moment. But right now, I desire light. Oh, do we get gold hearts from this? We'll drink this. Sit on, please help me. Oh, look at our boy go. Ooh. Oh shit, lasers. Like I Sidon ran in there, was like lasers and ran out. Done and done. Link, let's keep pushing forward. Oh, look at him, he's so excited. Good bean, oh. Alright. Goodbye, wooden stick. Holy fuck. I like that it's not even poisonous or anything. It's just unappealing. Drop a pot. icky. Okay, let's cook some stuff because we need some meals. Okay, so oh, full health plus 3 hearts. That's really good. What? I only get 1 meal per pot? Are you serious? Now, like, as y'all know, as a master chef, I'm used to being able to cook at least 2 meals in a pot. So this surprises me greatly. Like, I probably could have got more hearts out of it, but maybe I just need to have more pots ready. Let's have multiple pots. There we go. Yeah. It's all the melons. Yeah. Apparently you can start a fire and just true. Some good dishes. I wonder if we could put the pot on like a glider. I don't know how it would help me, but like, I wonder if I can cook on a glider. Oh. Okay, just one sec. We have a thing we have to learn. It's important. What? I wonder if the fire from this can light, like, carry a balloon. Oh, no. What? Does that not work? Oh, the fire isn't cooking. It's disappointing. Cook a single hearty truffle in a pot that will actually refill all your health and give you extra hearts. Seriously? It's wild. Well, oh shit, that's gonna remove my pot. Okay, hold up. This isn't, like, good enough. We gotta be able to make sure that we know we can cook a meal while in the air. Yeah, I believe this cooking animation refills your battery. What? Are you serious? Also, Frank, how you doing? Good. Fine. Oh. Yeah. Y'all think of my glider balloon pod. Hyrule ain't ready for these. It's gonna take the world by storm. The cart? Like, is it too far? Oh yeah, it is a little bit. Close enough. Okay. Let's go! Now I need some food. Love your take on vehicles so far, thank you. That you can absolutely cook. Someone else can enjoy that. I've decided I no longer want to be the inventor of the glider balloon pod. They can mail me a check. What's up here? From what I can tell, all the sledge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins just above here. In other words, if there's a source for this sledge somewhere, it must be Link. Not me. Don't blame me. Once you're amply prepared, let's drive right in. Yeah, I'm ready. Right. The time has finally arrived. Off we go! So anyways, turns out cooking in the air is actually a good thing. See? It's one of those moments you should have said, let her cook. He discovered stuff. What's going on? Your water temple. Oh shit, is this just the temple now? Oh fuck. It doesn't look that complicated. I'm pretty sure I've solved one of these before. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've solved many of these before. Oh, what is this thing? Magnificent to think that such a structure was floating in the sky above Rowan Zora's domain. Link, look. Yeah, I see that. That's surely the source of the sludge. I am certain of it. We must do something about it. Could turn on those faucets, huh? That's it. Faucet. Link, you see it too, do you not? If we could only make use of that water. Only we looked up. That water, Link. I wonder if there is some way to use it to our advantage. Okay, Sidon, you start drinking. I'll solve some puzzles. That's good. This bubble ain't going anywhere. Oh, it's not going anywhere. That's not good. Jeez, this whole time I thought I was solving the water temple. I was just on the path to the water temple. Oh, jeez. I was a half a cat. How's things going? What you been up to? Oh, big ball. I'm just using that. Okay, where's the big ball go? Seems like it's probably important. Oh, there we go. I could probably use something to spray water, so I guess probably be on this spear, I guess. Going to right, got most of the way through testing my Factorio mod. Oh? Got a mod, can't. Okay. We'll fuse these. Wait, it's already been fused? Oh, shit. Okay, this one. There. Into the ball with you. If I was in that too. Look at this place. Do I see where the ball went? Keep going with it. Oh fuck! Ow! Jesus! Ow! Fuck! Don't give me like any encounter music for these guys. Like, my goodness. Okay. Okay, so we have to drain the water here. Adds a resource to an overhaul mod where you terraform a lifeless planet. It's a resource. So it was something like another mod was lacking? Wait, what is this thing? Guillotine. Let's see, so I need something to hold this thing up. Easy. I'm an expert at this exact thing. It's on my resume, in fact. Check this out. We did it! Oh, it's a thing that leads to another thing. Got a wheel in here. Oh. Tank. Seems like the type of thing Sidon would interact with. Well... I'll figure it out. So it needs water to crank it. Huh. It's like, Aces Don, get down here. Or up here. That's not gonna make it spin. It's still, fuck, ow. This is too much water. I'm trying to think of everything we learned. I don't feel like I learned that much. I mostly just learned floating. Floating is fun. No. Raise his hand. What's up, buddy? Hydrant. We need to find a hydrant. That's what we need. Hydrants shoot water. We need water shooting. Consistent water shooting. It's so slow. Kind of expecting more up here. I don't know if that's a boat over there. Yeah, I'd say Sudan too. It's like, this is kind of like how the other ones worked. Sudan's down here being a baby. Yeah. Sudan. Way to use water to our advantage. Yeah, I know. Maybe I have to interact with this. Might have to do this just for it to go brain. Oh, what? It just straight up works? What? Oh. Oh. Seems it did not work. But you saw it too, did you not? Using the mechanism did have an effect. Simply was not enough water. You need more water. That sound again.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
Actually call them faucets, okay. Yep, turn on those faucets. Oh.
Heed my words.
Happening yet again, only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. 4 faucets, I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Yeah, Link of Hyrule, Sky Plumber. Right, let's get to work. Link, together with our powers combined, there's nothing in the world that can stop us. True. Let's go, my lover. Alright. Oh, I hate this time of day. It's so bright. Look at it. It's like, I can't look over that way. Let's solve the puzzles on this side, so we don't have to look directly at it. I see why there's choo-choos. Giving us some jelly to work with. So that we can... There. Goodbye, fire fruit. Legend of Zelda: The Four Faucets. I can't believe Legend of Zelda: The Four Faucets is a better game than Skyward Sword. Whoa. Legend of the Sky Faucets. I guess we can probably just go up through the bridge. They can't swim. See, White, that's why I have to teach you how to swim. So you don't do that. I'd be upset if that happened. I'd be upset too. Yeah, I know. I'd haunt you. Wait, what'd I do? I was just trying to teach you how to swim. It's all bubble. It's not. Got a weird block. Lift the. Okay, I see. So I want us to attach this to this. And probably take this over here. It's a form of endearment. Oh, okay, that's fair. Just barely made it. How sweet? Question mark? Oh, yeah, big battery. What's the puzzle here? We got a spinning thing. But it looks like there's a thing maybe in the thing, so... Okay, I get it. We have to be like... jumping off a thing. These are time. Stop. I wish Sidon would just like lift me and just toss me in the air so that I could do this. Oh, it's only two. Okay. There we go, in Afterlife making Yoshi sound so god. Don't give her ideas, please. Like, do you see that? I'm certain that this water wheel must be connected to the temple's faucets. Sidon, use your big strong muscles to turn this wheel. Do it. Yes. Sidon, come here. I need your water bubble. Please. You gotta work with me. Oh, I see. You got a puddle of stuff. Here you go. Come on, buddy.
Here goes.
Yeah, there we go. There. Easy. Wait, did Dio say that was like the worst style faucet? Or like,
Yes,
the worst
you got
ones are the
one
ones you have
flowing.
to turn like that? Yes, you got one flowing.
This is great. Just 3 to go.
Oh. Because we were talking about faucets and what ones are good versus bad. The butterfly valve. Yeah, the butterfly valve is apparently the worst one. Yeah, it's not a butterfly valve, I don't. Okay. Good. Okay, what ones do we have left? Okay, so I guess we go over that way. And there's 4. What? Boyfriend jump scare. There we go. Now we just need the thing to actually turn. There. There, perfect. Doing it. Generating power. This thing. What do we do with this? Yes. Okay, so we need to get power to that. So we need something that's metal to bridge the gap. Oh, this is metal. I bet it'll work. Okay, well obviously the answer is we need 2 metal things to bridge the gap. Actually, a long metal thing is probably better than a short metal thing. So let's try the long metal thing. See if it's long enough. Oh, depth perception. These aren't made of metal. Okay, well then... what do we got that is made of metal? I guess just that, huh? I mean, surely this is made of metal. It's water, it's highly conductive, so... probably. Oh, it's in front of it. Oh, okay, so we need something to connect these 2 pads. Okay, fine, I'll look around for something. This thing. No, I think I was on the right track. I think we gotta just build a thing. I don't see any other metal around here. Okay, is it metal on this end? No, these just aren't made of metal. That's really interesting. I have to keep that in mind. Okay, fine. did it. He got me. Make this thing. Perfect. See? Puzzle solved. Oh, crap baskets. Just need to gently balance it on top of them. It's hard to do because they're kind of just the angle of them isn't particularly good. There. So I get in here. Thank you.
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining two.
Aw. Boyfriend's proud of us. The chestnut bud.
Yeah.
Of course. I probably could have taken these chests up there and stuck them together, and I bet that would have worked too. Probably could have bridged the gap with them. This guy's back. Crossing club. That sounds like it could be useful. That is not at all what I wanted to fuse. Ah, yes, my claymore bow. What? It doesn't even shoot arrows. This thing's no good. Disappointing. That means there's stuff under this thing. Firewall, huh? It's done! It's done! Okay, well, we got it. What's this thing? Desire small ball. There's a small ball. The music reminds me of here. Maybe it's just because we were thinking of it earlier with, but it reminds me of Kingdom Hearts a little bit. plug it in. Get some Kami and Shadow of the Colossus vibes. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, Sidon, we need you to light me up, but I don't think you can pass through that, can you? Okay. What we need is this guy. Recharge my battery.
Here goes.
That's probably fine. Oh, that like wears off almost immediately. Oops. Sit down, please. I don't know if this is the right way to do this, because I think the fire itself like runs the water shield down. Oh, Sidon, where are you? Baby. I need you down here. Oh, baby, you're inside the fire now. Now,
Are you all right?
Are you alright? Can you block the flames with the floaty block? Ah, clever, clever, clever. That makes sense.
Right.
I guess we can't. Oops. Oh, wait. Is that just a switch? That's. Oh, never mind. That's just a switch. There. We did it! Get over here. Actually, I want to see though. I want to see if he can block the flame. We might have hit the switch. It might not work now, but we'll see if it works. Because I bet that's like an even more clever method.
All right. Just one more, Lee.
We already solved that one. It's just we've got to finish it off. Oh yeah, once it's compressed, it doesn't decompress. That's a cool idea though. I bet that works. Woo! Mix it on a little fire door, you know. Chest in there. I can't believe this whole temple is so floaty. Like, this is the entire area. Some fun puzzles here, though. Like, honestly, pretty good as a whole. There we go. Hooray! Legend of Zelda.
You did it, Link.
Legend of the Five Faucets.
Okay, they're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device.
Yeah, let's use that central device. The chest, though. What? Why can I not reach that? Why can't I tip my camera? There. Oh, sapphire, that's pretty good. You know what would actually be kind of nice? Wouldn't make any sense, but it'd be nice to get meals in chests. Like, yeah, it doesn't make much sense, but it would be just like save me some trouble. Yeah, bento box, exactly. Bento box of the ancients. It'd be a nice jar of pickles. This is want food. Hungry. Want to sit down? Let's like solve this sludge problem and go get lunch.
Look, the sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, sludge boy.
Not good.
What the fuck is that? What? That's small and stupid.
This strange creature must be responsible.
What? You can't just make a thing out of another thing. What? Made a mud shark.
Get ready. Let's go, Link.
God. Okay.
This thing can spew sludge. Here, you're not alone in this fight.
Come on, stop.
Take it from here, Link.
Oh my god.
Now's our chance.
Let's beat up this loser. Get him.
Leave it to me.
Ow. Of course it went the other direction. Oh,
Be
shit.
strong.
I guess I probably just jump that.
After it, Link. All right, let's go.
Oh my god, it's so dumb. Oh, I have a tool for this. Yeah, check this shit out.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away.
That could have went slightly better. What if I freeze it?
It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch.
I see. I have to
Sludge
like.
makes it hard to move. Maybe we can do something to clear it away. Bring them on.
Yeah, another one down. Yeah. Birth a mud shark. Did. Oh shit. Okay, takes more time to recharge.
Be careful.
Okay, I can see it blows when it's recharged. What?
Okay, now's our chance.
Okay, let me see. This is my next strongest weapon. Oh, barely a chance to do anything.
Almost done. Just finish. Okay, now's our chance.
It's so far away. Oh. Ah, crap, that was my water one. This is fine. Yeah. In with the pounder. I hate this dumb little thing. Good. Get wrecked, stupid. We dehydrated it. We dehydrated it. Got extra crispy, like a triangle. We did it! It's just me or Sidon, surprisingly soft-spoken. Yeah, he's very sweet. Yeah. We dehydrated it. Oh, it's a thing. Bean acquired. Oh. Sun is toss hello. Oh. Aw. Eat it. Don't eat it.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Oh.
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true
Those are pretty
purpose
cool
is to
mounts.
prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
Oh. Secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people.
It's Grandma.
While Zora lived long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader
His immense
realized
daddy
it would not
energy.
be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
Rauru.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear. It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman.
And Zelda's the Sage of Time. Well, she's Sage of Time this time. Actually, it specifies she's the Sage of Time and Light.
War and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
That was gonna happen anyways, like, let's be real. Something on your face. I think it's an elephant mask, I know,
It's
right?
my destiny to fight by your side. I came here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did.
I just realized this necklace thing is like a pop collar. We'll work on that. Ooh, it's fancy. It's all blue. Oh.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power. Here, Link. Your hand.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna be something else.
I, Sidon, the
Oh.
Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wedding band. Wait, that's usually on the other finger. What? No, it's yeah, he put a ring on it. He did. Oh my god. Oh my god.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you.
Oh my goodness. I'm definitely gonna make
We'll
use of
partner up
this.
again.
A lot.
Yes. All right, let's head back home.
Yeah. Very good. Excellent. In a fight, right? Yeah, probably, maybe, sometimes. There's lots of uses for this power. Spray ball. No.
Oh,
We did it. Everybody can hydrate now. Aw, thank you. We did it.
Whoa.
Link, welcome back. Link, have you seen the sledge has vanished without a trace? Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. My words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Yeah. As for you, Sidon, the Link certainly played a key role. Your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I've always believed in you, Sidon. Now you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. This is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne on to you. Father, this is so sudden. No, it seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son, it is time to ascend to the throne as the new king. Take Yana's hand, take Link's hand, as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Me, the king? Oh my god. Two queens. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Thank you, Father. I will not let you down, I swear it. As a spirit, my boy. I accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion. Yeah. Oh. Talents, everyone. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorfan. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. Oh, I like his crown. Oh. At the same precious moment, I ask that you open your hearts to your new queen, beloved Yana, and Queen Link. Don't forget Queen Link. Did he get bigger? No, he's always been pretty big.
Sure.
The sledge shines us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I'm so proud and very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. However, that does not mean that all matters have been resolved. Right, you are my love. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It is time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone asks that you lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task that I, my partner in life and in leadership, shall undertake as your king and queen and queen. Very good. Oh, that's a hat. First things first, my friend, regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. When I obtained the Secret Stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. The resemblance was uncanny, and she also knew your name. Could that have been the real Princess Zelda? If by some strange occurrence that is so, that would mean she has journeyed to the bygone era of my ancient ancestor. And yet Father was attacked by Princess Zelda in the here and now. That does not add up. One thing we know for certain is we need to know more. Link. Me standing around with my fucking pounder. Link. As I have just ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will be connected by the power of a sage, no less. Yeah. And also, I mean, like, we're married, so I mean, like, that's fair. Counts for something too. We did it! I was like, does he actually have flags? I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if he was just like whale body or what.
Hey!
Lynx, it seems time has come for you to resume your heroic travels once again. We continue seeking out information on the vanished Princess Zelda. You have my word. Quite certain that the search for the princess will not be easy. Such important endeavors never are they? No matter what transpires, know that I am always with you. Should you ever have need of me, simply ask and I shall appear. We did it! Oh, hey, Ampa, what are you up to? Ampa, what's up? Hello, Link. Donkey. Hello, Link, I should have known we would run into you here. Came to investigate the geoglyph in this region, but the sludge falling from the sky complicated things. Fortunately, the muck is gone now, and our efforts to research the local geoglyph may resume. Like, I've been wondering, have you found the geoglyph in Western map of the Forgotten Temple shows a geoglyph shaped like a monster. Intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. Oh shit. Anna.
Oh.
So Link, thank you so much for your noble efforts. I've been earnestly pondering what I can possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, Jato found some ancient text that mentions the Zora Greaves, said that those who wear them are gifted with the power to swim in water as long as they please. I am certain that such an item would be invaluable in your quest to locate Princess Zelda. Told Sidon that everyone in the domain that I hope to present this special gift to you. However, the graves in question have still not been located. According to the text, Johto found the graves were created long ago. It seems that they were offered up to the ancient Zora waterworks as prayer for friendship between the Zora and the Hylians. On hearing that, I desperately searched there, but I'm unable to locate them. Anywhere in the waterworks, the Zora graves were offered. Secret. Yeah. Transpires. Should be Frank. Floating palace, I'm sure that is what I heard, but like, how wonderful. You heard me talk to myself, didn't you? Since you're here, I must ask you something a bit odd. Have you heard anything about Floating Palace? Floating Palace. Here's my tale. When my dear wife, went out fishing, she was singing this mysterious song to herself. I found a floating palace where I catch fish with grace, hop a skip to a great fishing trip. I was gonna say fishing place, which feels like it would rhyme a little bit easier. Chat, Mrs. Greaves, this could be very helpful. And with that, my wife hopped and skipped over the bridge to the east of the domain. At the time, I paid no heed. She is given to songs of fancy, but her absence has started to weigh heavily on my mind. Flame pals, a hop, a skip away. Never heard of such a place. My wife is the type to rush off in a fit of excitement. I am worried that she will do something rash. Oh, my beloved Mai, I dearly hope that she has not gone somewhere dangerous. Well, it's a great fishing place, we know that much. God. Torch. Do not need this. No. Right. Go. Turn point. A blessed stone was hidden away within a sacred shrine. This is a magnificent shrine that is overflowing with blessing. See, this is clearly an ancient manuscript containing a timeless secret, right? That's a bit of a stretch, maybe so. Right? I knew of all people an adventurer like you would understand Linny. This is probably something left behind by my great-great-great-great-grandpa. Probably even more greats than that. It says this shrine is sacred, so there must be some truth to the amazing treasure here. As soon as she read this, my daughter Finley declared that she was off on an adventure to find the treasure. Before what hit him, she had grabbed Sasan, and together they raced to the domain. Finley is headstrong, to say the least. She'll be fine, but I'm worried about poor Sasan. Tarn Point is way off south of the domain, so it's pretty far. I hope they make it there safely. Let's see. Ugh. There, good. Oh shit, these aren't like connected. I think they were connected. Okay. We got, oh my god, this shop is stocked. Stonks. Some arrows. Some pilots, splash fruit. Plain tomatoes. Loads of fish. Oh, hearty salmon. What's it? It's 80 rupees. This is so many rupees. So you come. Like, once again, you've done Zora's Domain a great service. Thanks to the efforts of you and your young King Sidon, the domain has been saved. This allow me to thank you. Like, if you intend to go up against various phenomena plaguing this world, you need a weapon that's up to the task. The light scale trident has been passed down through generations of Zora since ancient times. It will not fail you. I mean, necessary materials, I will craft one for you, all with due haste. This requires Zora spear, 3 diamonds, and 3 diamonds. Like, diamonds are so much rarer in this game, and 5 pieces of flint. And Zora spear that is decayed will suffice. Turn to me when you have the required materials. I'll be waiting. Oh god, this is so expensive. That is very expensive in this game, especially compared to like the other Zelda games. How many light orbs do I have? I don't know off the top of my head. How do I check that map? just go to the thing. Anyways, so hey, pretty good little dungeon. It's not like it definitely feels easier than the original, like the one in Breath of the Wild for Zora Domain. Definitely way easier boss. Oh, and definitely like I'm ways off on that. But alright, so that means that next time we sit down and play Zelda, which will probably be tomorrow night, we're gonna be off on an adventure again. We're probably gonna, I suppose, probably work our way down here, maybe see if we can fill in a little bit of the map. Like, we're 4 map chunks away. You know what I should do, though? I should probably warp. Get my, like, level up. Get more weapon slots. Yeah, all the swords must go. All the shiny rocks only. Also, the shiny rocks only I get to have blink. Yes. Again, it desires the shiny rocks. Damn, he's intense in this game. He got horns and everything. Bad. I don't know if I should go to the... What's going on down here? Very good. Oh my god. There's Sentai! Zora Sentai Rangers. Very exciting. I guess I've seen this one already.
Ah.
Okay. Orphans of the Zora Sentai. I know, right? Very good. Where's Seed Boy? There he is. Hey, Seed Boy, I need more weapon slots. Yeah, expand. Oh, 25? That's so many. Ugh. Jeez, like, they're the most important ones, but, like, also, like, fuck. How much would it cost for a bow? 8? It's, like, kind of affordable. Shields? 2. Oh, yeah, let's expand our shields a little bit. Like, having a few more shields would be nice. Because then I could have stuff like the water thing, or another thing. Another shield that does a thing. Anyway, so how's everybody doing? Hope everybody enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom tonight. I'm gonna be probably focused on doing a fair amount of Tears of the Kingdom over the next week or two. Because I'd really like to finish the game off and like make a good healthy dent in it. These Arcade shields instead. I mean, they're pretty effective at making me fall down staircases, so yeah, I don't see why not. Okay, gonna go figure out how to wash your collar, and also us. There. Alright, Fox Girl, you have a good night. Yeah. Okay, so that gives me almost enough 2 rows. Both. Well, that was pretty good. Like I said, we got a fair amount done, so I feel pretty good about that. What else can we do here? That'd be a bad idea to check on the Great Fairy and see if we can upgrade anything. played some more Dismantle and Trippy Next Fest demo. Well, fun. I have no idea if it's any good. This, I think. Oh. So we're gonna move on to Princess Farmer. But oh wow, it's been 5 hours. Get kind of into this. Oh. Oh my goodness. Her husband's calling. I'm like, we're saving for later. Hmm. Hi. It seems the world is still in a wretched state. Gonna be to have your clothes enhanced, right? Yes. A desire enhancement. Yes. Enhance this. So we got. I mean, there's no reason not to enhance half the stuff. Yeah, I'm basically never gonna wear these for the most part. I might wear this one just for the stealth, maybe once in a blue moon. But we'll find out. We'll see how it goes. Oh, actually, there is one thing I do want to do before we switch games. Dueling Peaks. What's that? Huh. Just want to go to Kakariko. Tower's still not, like, still can't. I have to. I mean, surely the tower isn't that hard to, like, open up. Like, we've completed 2 dungeons at this point. So the shop, I need it to make a thing. Situation at home is hard right now. We're getting through together. Why go there when you can meet all the fashion needs here? Situation at home. Sick in bed. Strange illness. Lastly, was supposed to be studying fashion southeast of Tenno village by now. Really need money for treatment. Hiked up the price. Now though, set our prices back to normal. So expensive. Bones. For sure nothing is blocking you from opening any of the tower. I ended up looking up a few. It wasn't obvious to me. Okay, I'll take a look. Okay, we gotta help make something for Grandma. Wherever she is, up here where she is. But I think I have the thing she needs. I'm here, Dr. Link. Wait, whose house is this? Where's Grandma? Dr. Link is here. Not who I'm looking for. Oh, it's a mushroom inside a stump. Very good. Alright, is she? Definitely not here. Oh, on. That doesn't look like Grandma. Damn it, I need directions to this house. Clearly. But it's not gonna need it. Yeah. Oh, my knees itchy. There. Grasp. Ugh. I know who you are, but I'm sorry you have to see me like this. Dealing with illness. Don't have the strength to get up. It's about to go clothing shopping. Please talk to Claire. Clary? Claire? Clary. Illness. There's cleaning up the hill. Got too close to the chasm. Gloom. I think I told him my age, but don't worry. Right? My granddaughter, Leslie, is looking after me. Okay, she's just outside the house. Okay, we need to make that stuff. Where is she? Just outside the house, where? Oh, there she is. Right. You come back because you're worried about my grandmother. Knew this would happen. If I knew this would happen, I never would have let her go research with the research team. Volunteer, gloom exposure, got sick. She needs porridge. I've tried mixing in different ingredients, hoping to find one that helps with gloom sickness, but none have worked. I need to make a porridge that will help my grandmother and soon. Porridge. Okay, we need Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. Oh, I might not have the wild greens. I think I have, like, Hylian greens. I think we have Hyrule greens. Okay, let me just buzz through this real quick. Hyrule herb. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, so I probably don't have the wild ones. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's just like jump over here for a moment. Yeah, this one was weird because it felt like I couldn't see anything really distinct at the time that struck me as like, oh, this is how I can open this particular tower. And the NPC really seemed to be deterring me from like even bothering. So I'll go check. I think it was implied that they were like needing to repair more towers or something. That I remember, but greens, herbs, flowers, vegetables used in cooking ingredients. Wild greens are herbs, flowers, and vegetables used as cooking ingredients. Yes, that's correct. I'll find them when I find them, but yeah. Wasn't any wild greens ingredients, it refers to them. Oh. No. Okay, I'll see what I can. Hey, rabbit! I'm soothing you! I'm soothing you! Get dunked on. No, my money! There we go.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon...
Uh, Alright. So, how strange. Is that you? Out and about late last night? My apologies. Small problem over here. What's going on? Terminal needs repairs, so I came to fix it, but door won't open. I have no clue why. Door isn't locked, won't budge, no matter how hard I push or pull. If I knew it was a sliding door, that's what I meant, obviously. Worked up an appetite to get this brain. I bet the nearby caves would have some tasty mushrooms. Caves. Over the hill. Mushrooms. Oh, does he just want mushrooms? This was the one that I was like, oh, I think I know what to do. And I went in through here, launched myself up into the bottom of the tower, which seemed like the correct choice, and it turned out not the correct choice. Cool. Oh. Oh shit, fuck, wow, that hurt. Okay, so I think we should eat. I'm hungry now, suddenly. Paper, take it easy, okay? Well, there we go. There we go. Okay. So we're just gonna ice them up. And then... He's getting away from me. I can't keep up with him. His moves. He's too fast. He's too strong. There we go. Okay. Oh. Weird horn. Cool. So evasive, I know, right? Yeah. Okay. So I ended up inside the room, but it didn't seem to want to... Oh, missed it. Just a few feet the other direction. Oh, they're probably telling me which cave it was. Actually, you know what? The little rabbit was out there. It makes me feel like maybe... Makes me feel maybe I missed a frog in here. Did I miss a frog in here? Okay. This is a weird cave because it actually has two openings. So, three. Same spot. I think I might have went the wrong direction there. That's no, I absolutely went the wrong direction. Oh, I can just use the mini-map to... There we go. Because this is what I did originally, and it didn't work.
Oh,
Huh. I could get inside.
oh.
So since you're inside, can you open the door? Is there anything strange near it? Yeah, look at these sticks. These here. That's obvious. I guess I needed to talk to him twice to indicate that, you know, there.
Oh.
It's opened. I managed to fix it. I can't believe a couple of sticks caused all this hassle. Wonder if those were there to begin with, or if they just fell over somehow, or if some monster did that on purpose. The way that really helped, thank you. Well. Those aren't quite working right. I'll give them a bit of oil. Ta-da! Wasn't a big problem. It was a little oil, cleared right up. Had to lubricate the tower. Okay. There. There. We did the Zora domain and filled in a map chunk. Pretty good. Yeah, because I had that solution, but I guess I needed to talk to him twice. Because he's like, how did you get in there? And the door didn't open, and I was like, oh. Talking to him the second time made it more clear. It's like, oh, there's a thing budging the door shut. Yeah. Oh, thing. Oh, second thing. Look at that view. Very nice. I just realized these towers have a lot of like Pikmin energy for some reason. Oh yeah, there's Nintendo Direct tomorrow, isn't there? Or later today, rather. Sky map updated. God. I think I've gotten that one. I should probably go check that out. So I guess we're gonna get a memory too from the looks of it. Yeah. Here's a memory for you, kid. Yeah. Okay, where's the memory I'm looking for? Ancient dungeons, gears all work flawlessly. Recently built tower needs minor maintenance for it to break. Does it break down? Yeah, really. Just built stuff better back then, clearly. There's gonna be a tier here somewhere. Where is pond? Where is it? It could be under that talus, maybe. don't think I have anything explosive. I don't. It's not good. And next best thing. There we go. 60. Wow, that is really strong. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, shit. Ow. Whoa. Okay, that works. I'll take it. There. Good enough. Oh my goodness. Remember this is part of Shadow of the Colossus, right? Two-pronged fork, welcome. Also Gatorade, what's up? One of those unfinished colossi you had to dig around through the files for. Yeah, really. I guess I could attach it to probably something like, yeah, this. There. So I guess I wasn't in this area. It's actually surprising sometimes how hard it is to find the tier. Deal. Look at that weird horn. Yeah. Oh, that sucks so much. Oh, that's fucking sucked. Oh my god. You're telling me that like the jump swing was so slow. I hit him and he actually stood up and just stabbed me. Fuck. Sucks. God damn it. Not a huge deal, but it's so easy to forget how slow they are. Like, there's some moves you just don't feel like you should do, like ever. Fuck. Ugh. Obviously not as an OTG at the very least. Damn. You see nothing. Oh, fuck. So mean. You know what? Good time to eat this. Okay. There we go. I find it interesting that it didn't knock it out of his hands that time. There's a lot of like little like things in this about like how moves work. How moves work and like when you can like expect certain things. Like how the hit stun works to a certain degree. Because there's definitely like rules it plays by, but I'm not entirely sure about some of the rules. But I should have known better because I know doing a jump slash when something's down usually doesn't add any hit stun to things. Doesn't seem to, at least. Which is fair, it makes sense because otherwise they'd just never be able to get back up. It's here around here somewhere. Feel it. And just run by, good hunt. Alright. Hey Genie. Hope you're having a good day. Bet if I had a vehicle. Tier finding vehicle. I'd find that tier. If I had a horse on me, a horse would help. It's a really dry horse. Then again, I don't think hydrating through tears is a very good idea. There's a moth that does that though. Drinks like rhino tears or something. Seems terrible, but you know. It's like under a rock or something. Damn, this is actually hard to find. Fuck. Where is it? Where? It's like under a tree. It's probably in the middle. That makes the most sense. I didn't see it from the air, so it's probably around here somewhere. So it's just like way bigger than I think it is. Boy, it is actually pretty large area, I guess. See, put it like right here. Mostly since I'm right there and I could find it. Impossible. I can't believe it. I can't believe that they released the game that forgot to put the tier in this area. Unbelievable. How am I supposed to find it if they forgot to put it in the game? Well, I guess I can mark it on the map because I definitely need to take a break. There's a tier around here. Drink here. Yeah, okay, I'm done with this. I'm like, I can't look at this anymore. Okay, let's like come up with a cure for grandma and maybe buy some pants. I don't know. What? Don't tell me I warped to the Zora domain. No. Oh, I did too. Fuck. I want to warp here. Where's Kakariko? Oh my god, it's all the way down. Anyways, but yeah. Mm. How much map you've gotten? I know, right? Slide over here, and then we're gonna come up with a cure for grandma. Oop. Okay. Oh, there we go. Fried wild greens. And like, I put cook these things together. Fried wild greens. I just need wild greens. So maybe it's just like I get the butter, I get this, and the other stuff. Milk. What was it? Let me see. Rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. Okay, so it's rice, milk, and fresh wild greens. So I guess these three things. If it isn't, well, you know, it is what it is. Oh, veggie porridge. There we go. Hey, make a porridge. Come back. Worried about my grandmother. Yes. Porridge. Okay. Open up. Oh. Clothing shop, illness. Oh, it has to be like a porridge that cures bloom. Oh, it doesn't. Do you have anything that deals like heals gloom? Else can restore health depleted by gloom. Oh, well, there we go. That's perfect. So we want this. Maybe one of these. Rice, milk. There. That's the stuff. Sunny. Ooh. Huh? What's the gentle aroma? Is that the porridge I smell? Could it be? Give it a try. You're imagining things. You're imagining these things. I start eating the porridge faster. What do you say it was? A sunny veggie porridge? I've never made anything sunny before. Maybe this will help my grandmother. Oh my god. We're curing grandma. Well, grandmother, how is it? Thank you, Leslie. This is the first meal I've been able to finish in quite a while. Grandmother, your complexion Colors come back to your cheeks. Hey, look, are you seeing this? A few bites of sunny veggie porridge, and she's like she's never even sick.
Oh.
So you're the one who made that porridge for me. Such a gentle flavor. It didn't just nourish my body, but my spirit too. Thanks to you, my granddaughter, it seems I'll be able to be around for a long time yet. So grateful to the both of you. Grandma, what are you doing up? She's cured.
Ah.
Oh, Clary, I'm sorry I worried you. But this nice young man made me this wonderful sunny veggie porridge, so I'm feeling much better now. Hold on, you're doing this much better after one bowl of porridge? I guess I knew Leslie's plan, but I'm still amazed it actually worked.
Ah.
Now that I'm feeling better, you should hurry and prepare for your journey, Leslie.
Oh.
Huh? You knew? Can't get anything by her, Leslie. Even besides, everyone knows studying fashion in Hateno Village is your dream. Wow, she's over the moon. Grandmother and I can take care of Chanta by ourselves. Trust me, you deserve this.
Ah.
Are you sure you don't want to go study with her? Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't. But there's something else I want more. I want to make Enchanta a success right here in the beloved Kakariko village, right next to my beloved grandmother. And I dream of someday filling our store wall to wall with outfits you designed, Leslie. So don't worry about me. Go study hard in Hateno Village. Come back to us, fashion icon. Mean it. Thank you, Clary. There we go. Thank you, grandmother. Now grandmother's all better. I think it's time to head back to the shop. Make sure our prices are back to normal and everything's ready for our customers. You should come by and chant it yourself. Yeah. You did it. Thank you so much for your help. I made a lot of porridge. I made a lot of porridge trying to find a cure for my grandmother. Won't be able to eat it all ourselves. I think it turned out pretty tasty though, so I'd love to give you some to take on your journey. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work hard for my big sis. Just watch. I'll be a fashion designer who changes the world. We did it! Bloomborn illness. The quest for porridge. We did it. My fried green tomatoes. Did it taste good? Why are the prices like now? That's like better. It's more affordable.
Yeah. Ah. Ah.
Special gift. Special gift.
Ah.
Yes, I need the hair.
Ah.
Special gift. Aww.
Ah. Ah.
This just seems like a must-have. Like, stealth is important, you know? But you know what else is important? Skeletons. What? Oh, I don't have the money. Crap.
Ah. Hey.
I need to sell stuff. I need skeleton shirt. It's not amber, actually. It's only worth 10, though. Type by fuse power by most used. Yeah, I probably don't need this many of these. It's a fair amount of money. Oh, not all of them.
Hmm.
Except over this leaves vocalizations over sound loot. There.
Ah.
Uh,
Ah. Ah.
there. we're set. I have an alternative if I want to wear this. That's a good look. Our stealth is full, which is nice. Wait. We could have stealth pants. We could use the Ganon pants for stealth. Interesting. Good to know. This is fun. Okay. I just really want to take care of that quest. I knew like I was on the edge of it, I just wasn't entirely sure. Okay, so we're gonna save. We're gonna take a little break, we're gonna do some Princess Farmer. And what time is it? It's 5 a.m. Damn. Time got away from you. The dungeons do take a fair amount of time, I guess. It didn't seem that long, but it was still like, you know, still a fair amount of time. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so okay, so what I'm gonna do... slide my chair over. There we go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to switch gears. We're gonna play Princess Farmer, but I'm going to take a probably 12-minute break first, 15-minute break. So I'll be back in a little bit. And well, when we get back, Princess Farmer. So, big stretch. Yeah. That's good. We did good in Zelda tonight. And after that, we'll probably do some Street Fighter. Yeah. So anyways, I will be back in about 12 minutes, so I will catch everyone then. Yeah. Yeah, B. Yeah. Yeah.